connected. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That shit right there. Galka, hello. Welcome. Reconnected to the chat. Da-da-da! So I switch back to this music. Anyhow, back to the stram. Lurk away. This is exactly what I'm talking about. There's going to be issues today because they're going to be working on things. The internet's going to go down and shit. Hopefully it's resolved by tomorrow. Also know that Windows sent out an update, so that could also be the issue here, why I'm going to be losing the internet. If you don't know, when Windows sends out a security update, even if you pause it, even if you don't want the even if you don't want the update right away or whatever, or you're gonna wait, it's paused, you know, what ends up happening is that since the update is there, it keeps pinging to see if there's an update once it's established. So it downloads the update and is ready to install, and then starts pinging the servers over and over and over and over and over and over until it eats up all your broadband because there's no return response, and then it kills your fucking internet. And whoever at Microsoft made that deserves to never work in their life again and live homeless, because I'm convinced they are incapable of just any humanity in their fucking head. There is no way that's what you came up with as a fucking experience. Once the download is there, stop checking to see if it's there. When I restart my computer and it goes through, right? Then check once, twice, and then stop. There's got to be a point where it stops. But that's the vibe coding of today. And every fucking moron out there that vibe codes, just fucking don't. Just quit. You absolute monsters. If it was my choice, Microsoft would not exist the way it does today. None of that shit would exist. What a waste of fucking programming. What a waste of fucking time for everyone who has to constantly restart the computer, has to go in and fix the fucking registry themselves. Like we're doing your goddamn job, but not getting paid for it. Billion-dollar fucking company, trillion-dollar industry, can't figure it out anymore because they need to keep siphoning money. And then they're like, well, all these people are jumping to Linux. Must be the AI stuff. No, it's your shitty fucking programming across the board. And your AI shit. You made so many bad decisions in the last fucking 20 years. I just don't know what's left of your company that even matters. Well, we gotta save OpenAI, so we better get rid of this fucking jackass that's been running it, blah, blah, blah. You're too late! 3 years too late! As soon as he opened his mouth the first time, you should have got rid of him. But now you're going to take over. It's too late. AI is dying. Good. It's going to be slop anyways. Fucking wasting my time. And the reason why I know it could be Windows 11 is because it tried to do this shit last night. And I went into the fucking registry and I fucking removed it. But the problem is, guess what Windows 11 does? Goes back in and re-downloads it. That's right. Without your permission, it goes in and changes things. On your own fucking, because it's a licensed, you don't own the product. So they're like, no, you can't alter this. God damn if I can't. Because your programmer's so fucking stupid, I went in there and blocked it the second time. And you're just gonna so all they do, here's the crazy part about the update too, is they verify the files every fucking time and replace them. So they do what you have to do to stop the update anyways, but they only do it after they install whatever update. So that's why it doesn't continue after the update. Had they just applied that fucking logic to the before the update, right? Of like, are these files here in the correct place? Okay, right? If they just did that, we would have never known how shitty this stuff was. But instead, this is what we get. And then you go look up the security update, and it's for something like 6 years ago that they just discovered today because some human finally got back to their computer and checked their vibe coding. Not the person checking it, like an actual like senior person was finally told go back in the office, stop eating your hot dogs, and then he went in there and said, "Oh shit, look at that fucking backdoor hack." This is not how I want to start my day, but here we are. But this is also why I can't do Baldur's Gate 3 today, because I knew this shit was going to happen. So tonight, I'm just going to reset everything. I'm going to try to get as much shit done tonight as I can. I was tired yesterday. I got done. My salad was still good. I ate my salad with tuna. It was delicious. I had some frosted mini wheats as dessert. Finished those off. And then I went to bed. Woke up at like 1:30 because the dogs need to go outside, and then go back to bed until 5 a.m. I don't know what time I woke up today. All I know is I've been behind a little bit, and then I was ready to do Baldur's Gate at like noon, and then they're like, bad thunderstorm's gonna kill everyone, and I was like, oh. Well, fuck that shit. Anyhow, let's play some Guild Wars 2. My biggest problem with Guild Wars 2 right now, though, is the music. I did get hit by copyright yesterday. I really don't know how to play this, everyone. The core game music is being hit by copyright. As far as I can tell, it's just the core game music now. But I think I'm just going to leave the music on here on Twitch. And when it goes over to that second channel, I'm going to absolutely blast them in the face. For copyright. I'm really thinking about getting Peter to do something. Like legally going after these people for blocking my content. Because I have every legal right to use the music and stuff, and they're like, no, that's our music. And I'll tell you what it is. I'll tell you what the music is. And then somebody out there maybe have an answer to this. It was on the Discord. That's all right. I put it on the Discord. It's Unme Fumabella is what keeps getting me the most. Unme Fumabella from the Popsicle Factory, claimants of Space Shower Fuga Inc. and TuneCore on behalf of Popsicle Factory Inc. If anyone can figure out why that motherfucking song is claiming shit in Guild Wars 2, let me know. But if you could sue them for me, please do. Because whatever the money they're getting for it is fraud. And they really need to be sued into oblivion for fucking wasting my time and everyone else's. And the funny thing is they immediately reject any say, like when I put in my legal stuff saying, hey, this isn't your music, they immediately reject it, and you have to appeal it. And when you appeal, you have to put in even more information about yourself. It's data collection. And Google doesn't care because they're a data collecting company. That's what they're doing. They're just trying to collect as much data on content creators and their channels as possible. So it's a big giant scam. Google is initiating it, and I just don't have the legal or the, like, if I was a big influencer, I would be slamming YouTube right now. But since the other YouTubers have a legal team, they just don't care. See, they're too big to fail, so that it doesn't affect them. But you got to get one to care and be like, hey, look at these people fucking screw over all these smaller content creators. But they're too busy with everybody else fucking each other over, so it's like impossible to get your message across without suing them, and then Google going, oh shit, I'm in this lawsuit, I'm gonna lose billions of dollars. Because that's just it. Once the legality of criminality gets put in, this is fraud, they're fucked. Because not only are they harboring people committing fraud, they can now be sued for any restitution and future restitution for a certain period of time, not just in the United States, but across the world. So I don't get it. And people are money hungry. Class action lawsuit, maybe? I don't know. Well, that's why we have to come over to Twitch to do grind, because I did but I shut off the music yesterday, and Super Venture Box music is so unique to the game that I didn't think it would get hit, and it did not. It was only one part where I forgot to shut off the music when I left Super Adventure Box that we got hit. As long as I stay in Cantha, like pretty much into Dragons and after, what they're hitting is the Jeremy Soul music of past, and they're like, it's being claimed by like 12 different songs because it's so fucking generic, I guess, at this point, and just whatever. But it's like specific notes that are getting hit. So if there's a long like of a certain note, they're like, oh, that's our song. They're not even checking for like 10 seconds, because if they did that, the song, like, you would know it's not your music. So whatever system they're using, or whoever third party people are, or whatever the scam is, like, they're really shooting themselves in the foot. Because even if I used, say, 6 seconds of a song, right, they could try to claim it, but they're gonna have to beat me in the fact of fair use. And fair use, as messy as it is, it's gonna be really hard to say 6 seconds is somehow harming your paycheck, right? Like, what a frustration. But anyways, that's how I didn't expect to start today. Here's the ad break. 47,696. We're going to go ahead and go into Arborstone. We got to go to Thunderhead Peaks and stuff. And I will be shutting off the music here, and I apologize. I don't have a playlist of music that actually doesn't get hit by copyright. Goodbye, music. But we got to go to Thunderhead Peaks and things like that. But this is just how we have to play the game now? If it gets too quiet, I'll turn it back on. I don't like it being too... So Super Adventure Box is here. We can do that for achievement points, but I also need to get this grind done. That's another good excuse for me not to do Baldur's Gate 3 today. I gotta get Guild Wars 2 stuff done. I was looking for... I was looking forward to... Oh wait, I'm doing it wrong. Balance patch went through. As far as I know, my build has been increased in power. We'll see what's there. All that shit is there. Hold on. I keep forgetting the order of things. I think I go over here and hit this one. Yo, this shit taking forever because they put chill on me when they hit me with that shit too. Dumb. You can also go after weapon achievements from this stuff if I can. Huh. I'm sorry, it did a lot more damage than I thought it would point blank. And then this one. I'm canceling my own force skill again. Force skill. I said force skill. That's wild. Oh, I don't have this stuff on. Oh, I forgot to warn in Super Adventure Box yesterday that if you go in with buffs, it's going to remove it. See, it misses, but it still hits you. Come on, these worms don't make sense. All right, and then we go over this way, and we're done. Here you go. You're so confused. That's why it's important to be on the Discord. Or Blue Sky. And it should say Twitch on Discord for, well, my profile, but also it's to say Twitch Live on the Discord server. And then, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and hit... I'm gonna hit these top two before I go down. Grab that snow heap. You always click my link? Yeah. It's just the way it is this year. I already complained about it all. I just got done complaining about it. I missed the snow heap, or was it not? Did those move? All right. Oh, I'm not even starting in the right place, and I didn't even buy the thing. Hold on. I'm way off. Already lost internet once. Mad about the 5 minutes of copyright I got hit on yesterday. It's not even that. It's like they're like 3-minute song. But what's crazy is they're claiming 30 seconds before. There's gotta be a legal way to stop it. I wonder if the Popsicle Factory has a Twitter. Because that's a company that definitely wouldn't have a fucking blue sky. Because they're too fucking stupid. Popsicle. Is this the same one? Let me see. Let me make sure it's the same Popsicle Factory Inc. Popsicle. Yeah.
Keep in mind for the worst case, if it happens.
Who owns it? I've looked this up before, but I can't remember. But they are on Twitter. Hold on. At Popsicle. Let me grab it. Is this it? Might have to. Found it. Is this you claiming my content on YouTube? When the music isn't even owned by you, and I'm allowed to use not this song, but the music that is being claimed. I don't even care about this song. No, that person's not on Twitter. Yeah, they are. Hold on. The Twitter, where you get shit done, you know? Because you just fucking yell at people. Is this the person? Stop claiming my content. Oh, it did creators. Yeah, YouTube. Got it. Got it. Let's see if anything comes out of that today. I'm so pissed. I'm just so tired, you know? Like, stop claiming my shit. The heart. I'm doing the heart. Gotta get into game mode. Gotta relax. Got to, I can't do this. I need something. I just gonna have to deal with it, I guess.
It's hard to keep fighting, but I know you have it in you. It's hard to keep fighting, but I know you have it in you. It's hard to keep fighting, but I know you have it in you.
Quit saying I know you have it in you. Jesus Christ, that's what she said. I saw my buddy do this heart the other day, and I don't fucking understand how I'm so slow. And he always ends up over here to do the shit. I'm doing it wrong. I was paying attention too. That's the stupid shit. Alright, done. Go buy the stuff. Oh! Okay. That's the group he hit. Oh! I see how he's doing it now. Actually, I don't, because he doesn't go all the way over there, right? ISB strikes? Why? Why are they ragey? You know, Chaz, the amount of people that think I do get mad about things just proves that I have convinced you all that I'm just always like that. It just proves that I have won the branding. Like, I get ragey, but at the same time, like, some people are like, this is gonna make you rage, and then I don't, and they get all ragey, and it's like, why would I get mad about this though? Just think about it. Like, can I be honest about IBS raids? I like them. I like the strike, all of them, even Cold War. In fact, I don't know why I haven't done more Cold War. I think that one's fun. Especially when you have a good group and it's just like, you're just hitting one thing after another. Done. What pisses me off, though, is when I'm doing something like Cold War and you got somebody coming in and leeching, and someone's like, oh, just kick them. They're part of the guild group. That's the majority of the thing. I can't just be like, hey, this person's leeching, they suck. And it's not even like, they're just bad, because when people are bad, I feel more motivated to help them. Like when they're especially if they start asking questions, right? I go, you know, I do the thing where it's like, great, this guy doesn't know what's going on. I do that, but in all honesty, it motivates me to play better. Because if we fail, it did it again. Why did it stop? Did I move? Why does that keep happening? I gotta figure that out. But anyways, yeah, I feel more I feel like I have to play better to make up for it. And sometimes they're not even as bad as they think they are. They've gotten to the wrong groups, you know, and those groups have been like, you're the worst, blah, blah, blah. And they're not the worst. And so they're like, really sorry, I don't remember what to do here. And so the first thought in my head is like, oh, great, this guy sucks. But then, where is it? Oh, it's up there. Yeah, it's in the wall. Okay. Well, now I gotta land. I actually gotta land here and then... Got where it was. I thought I saw a snow heap. Anyways, I'm gonna go back and hit these things. We're at 19. Oh, maybe I won't. But anyways, but then you get this guy who comes in and he's just standing around, or he just dies. And that's it. We had somebody do that in the Quick Play Fractal the other day. They joined and just stood at the beginning. And I'm like, this works? People do this? Oh my god. Bad thunderstorms on the way. Those thunderstorms are still south of me. What the hell are they talking about? I guess they could go north. But anyhow, this guy just stood there in a quick play. And it just... Didn't we already hit that? Did the snow heaps come back that fast? Oh, I am not where I thought I was. We need to be this way. The snow heaps do move. Oh. Wow. Well. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Gonna run. You can still hit me. That's some crazy shit. Oh, he was right. Fuck. Damn it. Same buddy. I was like, yo, I couldn't fit in the ship. You just can't fit through those doors, I guess. How did I want to play this? I think I want to go ahead and grab these. Because we decided it was faster. Hold on. Serenity's on. Whisper. You're amazing, and thank you for being amazing. Have a great day. All right. Sorry, sometimes I just got to whisper certain content creators. It was Mighty Teapot. I'd tell him go suck it. Anyways, like, you know, when stuff's going on in real life and you just get stressed, it's best to like put that energy into positive things, you know? And then we go back this way. Yeah. And remember, for every one positive thing said to a person, they probably get about 5 negative things said to them. Isn't that crazy? But it's usually in a row, like, you suck, dying of fire. And it's like, Jesus Christ, this person is unhealthy. Mentally and probably physically. Something ails that person to tell me to die in a fire. Because if I was gonna die, I would rather die in an orgy. Am I right? Is Rose still here? ERP. You know what oh, hold on. That was on Blue Sky. Let me go find the skeet really quick. So from another ANET partner, and just general good people. Where was that Baldur's Gate 3? Let me see if I can find it really quick. Twitch is testing an easier way to subscribe with Prime. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Everybody paying their taxes and realizing taxes suck? Yes. Yep. That's why I have to get rid of pre-rolls. They should not have pre-roll ads on Twitch. Suck the person in, make them watch the ad. YouTube's also making ads less intrusive on stream, so if there's a lot of engagement, like suddenly people are talking, it won't run ads. And if you also do like super chats and the stickers and stuff, so you give me money, they'll also hold ads off of you for a while. ERP where? Anyways, what was it? Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh yeah, Project Dyad. I believe that's how it's said. Thank you for the community for making sure Wither's Big Naturals was the first mod suggested to us. Wither's Big Naturals on Baldur's Gate 3. And then they show a picture. Jesus Christ. That's what I expect from the gaming community. What is Wither's missing? What is Wither's missing? Big Naturals. You don't notice ads? I think ads on YouTube aren't too bad, and also the ad blocker works 100% of the time unless you're using certain settings in your browser, and then you get hit every time, or it just blocks the stream. They'll eventually fix that because they're YouTube, but yeah. I don't know. That's why I also like streaming on YouTube. Like, even when there are ads, usually it's like if I go into Muckluck's stream, say I'm watching him, right? It's usually like 5 minutes, and then suddenly they hit me with like a minute ad, or it's like a 15-second unskippable, and then like a 5-minute skippable. Of course I'm skipping it, right? And then I don't see one for like a while, even when I'm not engaging. But let me tell you something. If people are just lurking and YouTube is using them as a metric to get revenue, that's genius. You know, like, as much as I hate YouTube business practices when they're against me, some of them that would just earn the creator money and YouTube money is so devious at times that I'm just like, man, I can't even be mad. And I bought those, so that's 15 up. We've gotten 20 outside of it. Okay. And then I need to go this way. Whee! And then immediately going to forget where it is. Let's buy the ship. Right here. Okay. Boom. And then we go this way. No, I can go straight to it, right? It's just right over here. Right here.
All mine.
And then we stay away from death. The Mario 64 slide of death. Okay. Go this way. Then we're going to hit some more nodes all the way to the next heart. And one more dwarven chest. You know, I'll be honest, I sort of want to stop my playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 to do a modded playthrough of just the most degenerate shit. Like, not too far, obviously, because the monetization. Someone's going to be like, this is 18 plus. I'm sorry, but boobs aren't 18 plus if they're covered. I think anybody who gets upset that they see boobies and the first thing they do is report it as an 18 plus thing because there's boobs in a bikini or boobs low cut dress or something like that. I think what's wrong with you is you're either jealous or you're an incel, and by doing that, I think YouTube should get in trouble because I think it's sexist. I like boobs, okay? I'll be honest. I'm biased. I like boobs, okay? I like booty, okay? And if they're fully clothed and it catches my attention, that's just normal. I'm sorry. Staring at something that makes your brain go, ooh, I like that, is not an uncommon thing. It is a normal thing. That is normal human biology. It says, hey, that person might be good for, you know, a future prospect of they could take care of my children. Or even something less than that. It doesn't actually fucking matter the more I think about it. Because even if you take the biology part out of it, say it's just, oh man, this is pleasurable, right? It doesn't matter. Your brain is saying that's a reward. That person is rewarding me for free. Right? And that's not a bad thing in human society. It's a bad thing when people act upon it because they're sick fucking freaks. But my point is, when someone sees that and they feel a little bit of pleasure and it makes them feel guilty or ashamed or embarrassed, and then they try to project that shit onto other people, and then my content gets hit because of it, because video game boobies, I hope they get the help that they need. That's really what I want, is for them to go talk to a therapist about their repressed feelings of sexuality. And the thing is, here's the crazy part. Attraction itself isn't just sexual. Seeing strong men in the fucking 300 and then people going, that was my sexual awakening, I don't think it was. I think anyone who watches 300 and sees those guys with ripped muscles and shit, including myself, going, fuck, I need to get in shape. It's not, attraction isn't just sexual. It is a way for people to reflect on themselves when they see somebody like, and the dangerous part is it becomes envy, right? It becomes jealousy. It becomes, oh, this guy has everything I don't have. No, you could have that. It's just the work. And that's why you feel embarrassed or stressed or whatever. It's not because there's some repressed sexual feeling of, oh man, am I into men? No. I look at men who are stronger and have certain builds and shit. But let me tell you, I'm more impressed by men from the Iron Man challenges where they're picking up fucking cars and walking them fucking 100 meters. What the hell is that shit, right? But I'm not looking at him like, oh man, I wish that guy was inside of me. Never a thought in my head. The thing is, like, I wish I could do that. That's the thought process. And I don't feel weird. I just go, I should probably get into shape. So not to lift a car, but at least to freaking lift my dogs. They're 5 pounds, by the way. When I first got lucky, if you want to know how out of shape I was at the time when we got lucky in 2019, because I had pretty much been bedridden, but at a certain point, and I just wasn't exercising. Like, by that point, I was so out of shape. He was a 5-pound dog when we got him. He was skinny. And it hurt my forearms because I picked him up so many times from the ground. Like I would just pick him up to put him on the bed, pick him up to place him on the couch, pick him up because we thought because he was out of shape too. But like, my forearms hurt by the end of the first week. I was like, Jesus. I think I even like put something on social media. I'm like, this dog is giving me a workout. And it's just like 5-6 pounds. And that's all it took for me to realize like I'm out of shape. Sus, you won't do it. I missed it. When I've been hit on, listen, I've been hit on since I was 15. I've been hit on by men for various reasons. And through the plethora, all the way like in like 60-year-old men hit on me. Like, I've never once thought about it. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, this is an opportunity. Like, I've always said, hey, I'm not gay. And back when I was a hateful, spiteful person, maybe I would say something a little stronger. Which, again, not the appropriate way to react to someone who's hitting on you. Because years later, I realized, holy shit, these people are really into me. You know what sucks? Attraction confirmation, and you don't believe it. Where people find you attractive, and you just go, I'm not attractive still, right? Like, that's a thing people go through, especially women, right? We live in a world of, like, women need to look like this. But more and more, now men are getting thrown into that. And now there's this, like, this looks-maxing shit and all sorts of just weird fucking things. And what was funny was the first time a middle-aged woman hit on me, I was 17 years old. And it probably got hit on before that because fucking just predators everywhere. But anyways, my point is, back in the day, it was acceptable is what I'm trying to say, to be a weird, horny, older person. Oh, God. And I'm like that age now. And I gotta be careful, man. Can't even be like, oh, man, you're looking good today. You can't even do that shit anymore because, like, kids nowadays are just scared. You know, when you want to tell someone like, hey, man, that haircut fucking is doing shit for you. They think it's sexual, but it's like, I just want them to know that they should know that they look good, you know? You know what I mean? But I don't know how to do that anymore. Like, saying nice shoes can get me in trouble. But anyways, middle-aged woman hit on me. And when I was 17, I had a beard. I've had a beard like since fucking 6th grade. Anyways, and I remember she grabbed, like, I didn't have, it's not as long as it's now. I rarely grew it as long as I grow it now. I'm talking about the beard. And I remember she grabbed it and she said, wouldn't this be fun, right? And I just looked at her and I remember her just giving me a look, but at the time I'm so socially and sexually inept, that I was just like, what? It's not fun. Do you realize how hard it is to take care of this damn thing? like I hate shaving. That's all I could think of at the time. Innocent little me. And I've seen some shit. I've been to like strip joints by that point. I've been like, and I just remember looking at her and being like, okay. And it wasn't like she was unattractive. She was just older. And at that point, like, that's not what I was into. If it happened now, there'd be questions. I'm a married man, for sure. I'd be like, I'm married, as I've had to say since I've been married. You know what's crazy? You're single. You're out there, you're doing your thing, blah, 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 right? And then you get taken, right? You fall in love, blah, blah, blah. And suddenly there's like a dozen freaking prospects at your door knocking, going, hey, blah, blah, blah. Or they message you out of the blue. You know, I always had a crush on you. Like, you missed your chance. Like, I was single for a long time there. Years. You're gonna say it now? I was like, I'm sorry, I'm in a committed relationship. And then some of these prospects, they don't give a fuck. They find it even more, they see it as a challenge. And then you have to be like, you know, one of the things that people don't know about me that I do share just openly, I don't wear a wedding ring. And it keeps women away from me. All right. And when I did have a wedding ring on, holy shit, it was like open season. And I just don't fucking understand that shit. It's been years since I've like gone out to public places. Like even like I remember getting a haircut, and my wife's friend who was cutting my hair, she was telling my wife how attractive I was. It's like, listen, I know why you're doing it, but it's a little weird. And you've all seen me. I'm not gonna be on the front cover of Men's Magazine. You know what I mean? Like, I understand I'm probably not the ugliest person out there. I have a pretty big fucking nose. One time somebody asked me if I was Jewish, and I was like, what's that have to do with the nose? And then they told me a story about why the Jewish people have big noses, and I don't think it was lore accurate. I'll just say it that way. I don't think they got the reasoning down. Slowed. But anyways, yeah. Of all the years I've been hit on and things like that, and all the people who've hit on me, I think the weirdest ones have always just been out of the blue, or like, it's never been the gay guy is what I'm trying to say. It's never been the guy who comes over and starts talking to me and stuff, and then eventually goes, you know, are you single type thing? And then you go, oh, yeah, I'm not. And, you know, I think the more flattering thing is the disappointment on their face, you know, instead of what they're saying to me. Like, oh, wow, you're really in shape. And it's like, yeah, I work out all the time. And didn't realize, like, I'm playing into their playbook. I've learned some things over the years. Certain questions and certain responses is what they're looking for. Oh, how much do you work out? Oh, you know, I do core exercises every day. Oh, how many push-ups can you do? Pfft, I don't know, like 100? Oh, really? And then you're like, you don't even know. You don't even know you're being hit on. Because you're not gay, and you're just sitting there, and you sound like freaking, okay, page 23, did he respond with the number of push-ups? All right, go to page 24, look at part C. Like, you don't even know. That's the crazy part. And they're sitting there asking it, and then they eventually be like, oh yeah, you got family, you know, and stuff. And then of course I'm always a suspicious person. You start asking about my family, and I'm just like, wait, why you want to know? And then red flags start flying up. Some people just have big noses. I know. I had to explain, like, to somebody one time, like, oh man, they were like, all the Jews have big noses. And I'm like, okay, the Jewish communities, and I'm sure if we looked at it, it'd probably be like even less than half of them. And then I go, you know what? When I look at Black Americans, a lot of them have big noses. So they all Jewish too. And then you see this look in their face, right? And it's like, you bigoted fucking weirdo. You get him every time with that shit too. United States, is so easy to make people feel weird because you just have to bring in, like, oh, this person's not white, and then it's so easy to figure them out. And it's not even just figuring out that they're like a racist fuck, it's figuring out that they're so shallow in the way they view the world. Like, it's gonna be weird saying this at this point, but I own that fucking person in the conversation. Like, I realize how dumb you are because you haven't been open-minded enough, right? Like, when you hate everything and everyone, that is a state of mind you don't want to fuck with, because those people will burn the world down. But, like, when you just have, like, a few reservations and quote-unquote principles to who you view as a human being, It is open season on your fucking ass. I can't wait to make you squirm in your seat. Tell me more about your bigoted view. Absolutely, just get it. Like, oh man, I'm salivating right now. Favorite conversations is making somebody just cry. Did I buy the Brandon masses from that heart to the south? I forgot already. And if somebody goes, that's mean, they're mean. Okay? Let me tell you a few things. Okay? Let me tell you a few things. Just because you're not white doesn't mean you're not attractive. All right? And just because you're not white doesn't mean that you don't deserve a place in the world. Okay? That's it. Those are two simple ideologies that anyone can follow. And then anything to stop those things from happening or reduce the freedoms of said people, you're an asshole. You're mean. You're stupid too. Because first of all, you're missing a lot of opportunities for a few things. First of all, learning cultures that are much more fun than freaking football. And I'm not talking soccer. I'm talking, you know, yeah, gotta go watch the Buccaneers play. Like, that's great. I'm glad you have a hobby. But if it's your entire personality is just that hobby, I mean, go to a cookout. And you know what I mean by cookout. Not that we're gonna make some burgers and hot dogs. No, you show up, they had like freaking chicken and fucking why is there an entire pig over here? And then, oh, we made this we buried this in an underground oven. You're just going, what? Right? You learn suddenly like the world is a much bigger place. But not only that, great food, attractive people, funny things. They don't care that you're awkward. Oh, I see it. It's great. Life is great then. But so many people, they just, I don't know, they've gone through their life and somebody fucked it up for them. That's how I feel. I feel like it's not fully their fault. I feel like somebody taught them to be that way and gave them reasoning that made sense at the time. But if you simply go hang out with those people for a while, you realize these aren't bad people at all. In fact, they're much like I am. Especially when you're a poor kid. I realize all the poor people are exactly the same. Doesn't matter what color your skin is, you're still gonna be treated like shit. People are gonna beat you up because they think you're nothing. But then they find out really fast you know how to fight, and then they get their ass kicked. Because when you're a poor kid, you realize people are gonna beat you up, and then everybody teaches you how to fight so they can't beat you up. And then when you're hanging out with your friends of all different sizes, shapes, and colors, the next thing that happens is a bunch of white guys get beat up, and then they have to go tell their white supremacist friends, and then their friends show up, and then they're not ready for your white supremacist friends, who aren't white supremacists. They just don't like Nazis. But they also don't like these. They're always like, oh, there are people coming over the border, blah, blah. What are you talking about? You sound like you come out like Ellis Island. What the hell happened here? You didn't live in that's the funniest thing. I think a buddy of mine. You didn't even live in that time. What are you talking about? What are you so mad about? What are you worried about? They're gonna take your jobs? Who taking your jobs? Now the AI's here and you're not saying the same thing. Oh, okay. If it's a robot. Oh, they can't replace humans. That's exactly what they're doing. What are you talking about? You're still talking about fucking 1778 shit. Like, all the way into the 1800s of we can't let everybody in. But then, like, a homegrown fucking letting people in, and they're not even people anymore. Oh, they could take my job. Buddy of mine's boss, he got fired, right? And a bunch of people applied for his position, and you know what they did? They reduced his position to an AI bot. They're answering to an AI bot. They went from answering a human being who didn't know how to get to work 20 days out of the year to a bot that can't even answer their fucking questions because there's nuance. And upper management is just like, that's the way it is. And that's what people want? To be replaced by a robot instead of another human being because they might come across a line. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know what to say to that. I would rather somebody from another country illegally come in here and take my spot than a fucking AI bot. God damn. And first of all, they're just doing what our ancestors did in the first place. They're more colonistic by simply coming here illegally than whatever system we have in place now. Because let me tell you, because that's what we did in the first place. We just showed up and took everything. There was a line and we said, we're crossing it. And we just stayed. And then they do it and somehow... Oh no! How dare they go and deliver our mail and work at the factories and everything that these other people don't want to do. Oh no! Well, we'll have robots do it and do it poorly. Jesus Christ. How dare we get people want to clean our toilets? Because we're too lazy to do it now because you rich fucks, you get a little bit of money and you're like, I'm never gonna clean my house again. Get some character. Clean your fucking toilet with a rag. Sorry, I went off the deep end again. I've been hit on more since I've been married, but that's probably because my wife forces me to exit the house more than I ever did. That's true. The other thing, I think you're more attractive when someone's hanging on your arm than when you're not as well. Like, I'll be honest, I'll keep talking about my life. My wife's mad at me because there's a work event she wants me to go to, and she's wanted me to go to the last 5 years. I'm not going to it. I can't. All right? And the reason why I can't isn't probably the reason why you think I can't. It's not because I'm a hermit and I don't want to go outside. That's some of it. I can't relate to these people. Like, at all. Right? Like... I'm gonna go there, they're gonna ask what I do, and I'm gonna have a billion fucking questions. I also don't drink. So if I go there, I'm not gonna have any alcohol. My wife doesn't drink either, so. But she is their boss, in a way. I am not. So, I just don't feel comfortable going to this thing and having to go through that shit, right? But this year, every year she's been mad at me, but this year she's really mad at me. But I don't think she understands my point of view. I don't want to go to a work event. I would rather we go on a trip and spend time together than her have to go to this thing she's required to go to. And that's the other thing I don't like. She's required to go to it. And I just feel like that makes me required to go to it. And no. You shouldn't be required to go to anything. And the whole damn thing is to make all these people feel important. I get it. But at the same time, the company isn't doing that well. Like, why would I want to make anyone feel important? Like, I'm not there to feel important either. Like, I don't like parties. I don't like big get-together. Like, the reason why I go and nerd out with certain people is because I have something I can commonly talk about besides myself. I hate talking about myself, believe it or not, as I've talked about myself all day. But the thing is, like, I don't like answering certain questions, right? And I don't like people putting me in that position or making them feel bad because they put me in that position because they're innocent. They don't understand, like, I have lines I will not cross and talk about until I feel comfortable about talking about it. And it takes a while to get there. Or I'm really tired, right? So the thing is, like, I will go to those events, but I won't go to other things. And she gets really mad because she goes to those events with me. But the thing is, she doesn't understand. A lot of those are people she can relate to. Nerds are everywhere. Going to a work event at a place I don't like to work anymore, aka like fast food or the service industry in general, and then seeing these people just reminds me of a time in my life where I just wasn't happy. You know what I mean? It's trauma. In a weird way. But she's upset. But it's like, how about this? You go on your little business trip, and when you come back, we'll go on a trip. That's what I said. Nope. But I'll go to other things with her. Don't worry. Family events and stuff like that. Do you want to go to this thing? I know I'm very disagreeable. I know I'm very disagreeable with a lot of things. Just to be disagreeable. But as you get older, you learn this trick of agree to something. Because if you're just constantly going, man, I don't want to do that. Man, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. You're just being an asshole. Like if you love your significant other, you will agree to shit you would otherwise not do or go out of your way to do, right? Because it's not for you, it's for them. But this work event, I will be fucking damned to go to this work event, okay? Again, I get the importance. Oh, I did that fucking thing again. Wait, but I grabbed everything this time, right? So I don't need to go back. Right? Oh no, it puts me all the way over here. I need to be on this side. I fell for it again. We'll go the other way. Anyways. And maybe I'm a shitty person for it. I don't know. But I just gotta air it out there. Man. You too, says Lorinity. Well, now. Hit the tree. Thank you. The Bone Skinner is alive. DD doing nerd stuff. I'm going to be in and out of here while I clone a hard drive and make it bootable, but I'm on the phone too. Oh. DD lost a hard drive last night. Yesterday? It was yesterday for sure. Forced extroversion is rough, yeah. But I don't think it's always extroversion. Extroversion? I can't say that word for some reason. I think what's more important about like going outside is the reminder that you have to reinforce your brain. So you're gonna be an introvert or an extrovert, and some people are ambiverts, so they need to go outside and time by themselves, which seems exhausting compared to the other two. But anyways, I think what's important about getting out of the house is it restructures how you're an introvert and how you sort of view the world. It also keeps you from getting depressed, because too much introvert stuff will exhaust you as well. Because we're all extroverted to a certain point, introverted to a certain point. And even if you're like me and you're only 1% extroverted, like that 1% needs to go outside. And like I force myself to go interact with people because I gotta remind myself, like, I should care about other people and be nice. But I've also realized people really don't know how to interact with each other anymore. And so it's always like this big like fight of who can be more awkward in a situation. And when I'm watching it on the sideline, it's like, this is hilarious. When I become part of the problem though, I'm like, oh my God, I need to work on myself. You got that one extrovert excited to go outside today. They just come up to you like, hey, do you want to blah, blah, blah. It's like, go the fuck away. But you know, that's not the appropriate response, right? That's not how we deal with life. All right, let me catch up on chat. Company picnic in June? Fuck that shit. As a mini golf place this year? This thing, just think of like ballroom style shit, a banquet, like, and I think they do like raffles or something. I don't know. Hard drive video editing software, but my C drive does not have enough room to install my empty larger SSD, so I clone my C drive to a bigger drive now, making it bootable, then using my C drive to put DaVinci Resolve on. Isn't DaVinci Resolve free? You just don't have enough room on your C drive though. Oh. You told me the problem, and I forgot the problem, and then remembered the problem all in 5 seconds. Hosted on Virgin. Yeah, let me tell you, if it was taking me someplace like it was actually interesting, I would go. It was like having to move a donut wheel on a car. I interact with people. See, when you have a job, though, I feel like that becomes sort of like... I don't know. I don't think it's the same as, like, talking to a random person at the store. I think, it's like a different kind of experience, I guess. Is what I'm trying to say. I don't know. Because you get comfortable at work, right? It becomes a place of comfort versus, like... Where was the puzzle? Was it over there on the east side? Remember that one puzzle that was really easy to do? Where the fuck was that? C-drive need to extract whole 20 to 50 gigabytes all at once for some unknown reason. You know what's easier to transfer data-wise? One file at a time. When you're trying to move an entire big file, it takes like 10 times longer. Oh, that's the chest if you beat the bone skinner. And for some reason, it defaults to how long can we make this take? Every time you need to move files for something. Now, there are certain like cloning, hard drive cloners and stuff like that that move like data between that do a stupid exceptional job. But like I don't see the like back years ago, I mean like 5 years ago I was looking at it, 6 years ago now. Jesus, what is time? I was looking at it. They don't have them anymore. And I don't know if that's just because they didn't sell enough or whatever. But then, like, you got all these other ones. They're, like, twice the price of what those were. And they're, like, terrible reviews. 3.5 out of 5 stars type shit. And I'm just going, like, what happened here? Is this the one? Let's see. Did I go through here? Yeah, this is the one. And then we go... Boop. Ah, I hit my head. Come on, I can do this. Hold on, where's this chest? Right here? Yeah, let's grab that while I wait. Okay. Huh? It just shuts off after a while? Oh, I thought I had to open those. But it is literally just a race towards the mirrors.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Oh. Okay. I see. 8 seconds. That guy's gonna do all the work for me. I don't like talking to people. I have to force myself to socialize. I believe not liking to talk to people is normal in the sense of stranger danger. And not talking to people is easier than anxiety. And I think a lot of times society makes you feel as though not talking to people is weird, when it is the most normal thing to do is to watch and observe as a human being. And it's more weird to go out of your way to talk to people. Yeah, this one's so easy to get a bunch of those. All right, now we go to the west side. It's more of an instinct, is what I'm trying to say. It's more primal not to talk to people. Not being social, though, is very terrible for your mindset as well. You need community, you need family, even if it's not blood. These things, they connect you to... What is it? You don't know how to be a human by yourself, and you don't know how to be intellectual without other human beings. So your intelligence, your ability to pick up on concepts and things aren't your brain alone. It is the hive mind of humanity. So if I take a kid and throw them out in the wild and they never are part of society, they'll never have an intelligence that would be acceptable in this day and age. And if I took a kid, the same kid by the same age of, like, say 6, and I raised them in society, but we just didn't educate them. They didn't go to school either. They didn't do that. They would still be smarter, more capable, and would live longer than the kid out in the wild. So humans need each other, is what I'm trying to say. And the act of war, segregation, tribalism is a construct of survival, and in this day and age is extremely unnecessary, but we're fighting the primal instinct to segregate ourselves into smaller groups for that survival. Tribalism. And it's a normal thing to feel like you can't belong everywhere. It's normal to not want to talk to people. It's normal to not want to go outside sometimes. And it's also normal to be suspicious of people. But your suspicions are biased. So if everybody you've met as a stranger ends up being nice to you, you're gonna assume all the strangers are nice. But if every stranger you've met has done something bad to you, or they looked a certain way, or they acted a certain way, you will be biased towards that. And that is still survival. So all of our survival instincts is primal. They come from just thousands of years of things used to try to eat me. Things used to try to bite me. Things used to try to take my blood type stuff. So that's why we have a natural fear of snakes and spiders and, you know, just think of stuff in video games. The uncanny valley is a perfect example of that person doesn't look right. That's because there used to be other humans that looked close, but they weren't us. They weren't the same species. And it was dangerous to associate with them because they did not believe in the same things or act in the same way, or they were just in general dangerous. And then the other thing is darkness is scary. And so a lot of people don't understand. Like, oh, my kid's afraid of the dark. I don't understand. It's a primal thing that you have to overcome with your intelligence. You have to teach your kid that being scared of the dark is natural, but it should not overwhelm them. Because bad things are out in the dark. Because that's the way it used to be. But now we have night lights and things like that that can ease the burden. And some parents are like, tough. No, I'm closing the door. They're going to learn to like the darkness. No, you're reinforcing that fear. When you give them a night light or you make them understand, hey, I'm going to go check the closet. Nothing's there. This thing doesn't exist, right? You're giving them the affirmation of intelligence. There is a way to solve this fear. And while it doesn't work for everything, I mean, if a tiger comes into the room and tries to eat them, that is trauma that they're not going to get over. I mean, Jesus Christ. Also, how did a tiger get in the room, right? Like, it's not a normal thing, usually, when trauma happens. But some behaviors over the last few hundred years have not gone away and are deemed acceptable by people who just like, well, I went through it. Why don't they? That's an intellectual thought. You're right. You went through it. Why don't they? Because it sucked, right? Like, you being traumatized by that thing sucks. So they shouldn't have to go through that because we as a society now have a solution towards that. And I think introverts have the leg up a lot of times when it comes to that kind of shit because we don't go out of our way to you know, put ourselves at risk, usually, in the same ways that an extrovert would. Like, going out to parties and going out to that stuff comes with a lot of risk. There's a lot of different people. There's a lot of different types of people. When certain specific introverts go out, they're not looking for a good time in the same way the extroverts are. They have their own idea what's fun to them. And so that can be dangerous. And it turns into psychosis, and they become sociopaths, or if you're someone born without the ability to have feelings to back up your thoughts, that is not more than rage and sadness, you're not going to be good for society without finding a way to blend in. But usually, I think when it comes to psychopaths, the reason why we don't know how many psychopaths are out there compared to sociopaths, because sociopath will tell you. Once they get figured out, they'll happily be like, I'm going to screw your life over. While psychopath would be like, I'm not that way. I think psychopaths do have more of an innate understanding of, I need to blend in. While sociopaths, they break down their own defenses in the path of getting what they want. Because they have emotional need. And psychopaths do not. So they can pretend to be sad. They can pretend to be happy. They can pretend to be the things they need to be so they are accepted in society. While the sociopaths are usually the ones we see out there. But some psychopaths, they don't get that connection to society. So they do go and kill people and not understand it's a bad thing. Or even if they do, they don't understand why it's not acceptable. Like, these people, like, I was hunting people who were sick, right? And not me, but like, this is the thoughts that they go through. These people were sick and I cured them of a life of suffering by killing them. And then we as a society go, no, that's not how it works. And then the psychopath has to internalize what that is, but they don't have the feelings. They don't have empathy and stuff to back it up. So they don't understand, which is sort of sad. If you're a emotional feeling human, it's sort of sad to think about. Like, these people don't get they don't get joy like everyone else. They don't get the hit of dopamine and stuff in the same way. They get rewarded by just the most primal instincts. So some psychopaths will have families, kids. I hit my microphone because I'm moving my hand to itch my nose. They have like families and all sorts of shit, and you just don't know they're psychopaths. Like, some people in their life will just show up and be like, oh, you don't know he's a psychopath? And then it's a big conversation of whether people should do that or not. And they shouldn't. Like, why break the veil of this person who seemingly is doing things with their life, first of all, highly productive, and then people are also scared. Oh, is it a genetic thing for psychopath? No, we don't know why people are psychopaths. There is some genetic disposition to everything, but it's, I mean, you could say that about just anything. Diabetes is a genetic disposition, and just because, you know, why do you have? Is it the insensitivity to the insulin, or is it your pancreas just fucking is messed up? You know, like, what kind of diabetes do you have? That's the same thing with the human mind. The same physical ailments we have in life, and how many different like variants of it and all that kind of stuff. I think is the most interesting part of humanity, is the fact that people don't treat mental diseases as though they're like physical diseases sometimes. And they're not. I mean, I don't want people going out there and be like, oh, drink some apple cider vinegar, it'll fix you. No, that's not how it works. But I do think mental diseases sometimes are variants and spectrums of itself. So not every schizophrenic is the same. Not every person with the dissociative disorder is the same. Not every person with depression is the same, right? The reason they're depressed versus somebody else is completely different. And I think that's interesting. But psychopaths, they don't go through a lot of that, but I do think there are variants of them. I think certain psychopaths have the ability to connect with humans in a way of artificial empathy versus you know, some that will never feel that. They will never understand. They'll never want to be in the other shoes of another person. And that just sort of sucks for them, because I think being in the shoes of other people and me relearning feelings and stuff like that was extremely important to that, because as humans, we can shut that shit off. You can train yourself not to care about people and not to feel emotions and not to feel sad or happy or anything. You can shut that shit off, and it's scary shit, because if somebody hurts you to the point where you shut that shit off, you're a danger to society. That's why I go outside, because if I stay away from people too long, I'm going to start to get those feelings that everybody's just trying to kill each other, and it's not good, and people are bad, and everyone deserves to be put in their little cage in their place. That's just not true. The world isn't that terrible. Most people do not care about me. I don't care about them. We'll never meet. We'll never understand each other. But at the same time, we're not a danger to each other. And caring too much isn't worth it. This guy's a bro, right? And this is the crazy part about video games right here. Look at all the communities and shit that are in these video games. And I think the coolest part of all of this is the fact that it's like so disconnected but connected at the same time. This is where technology actually proves that it can be something. Is this not a gate yet? Does that gate only open when you beat the champ? Is that it? Huh. Well, anyways, I'm just rambling as I'm doing this. But don't ever feel being an introvert makes you lesser than. Don't ever feel like being an extrovert makes you lesser than. Just try to understand both of them and where people are coming from, is all I'm trying to say. I think we live in a day and age where people sort of want to shut people out for obvious reasons. Everyone's a danger to everyone. Trans people are suddenly a boogeyman, and it's just like, just think about it. Like, how does that make sense? Like, these people have been around for so long, yet now people are hearing about them and they're confused about what so some men like to wear women's clothing? Yeah, some men like to wear women's clothing, that's true, but that's not what the trans community is. I have a son who dresses up like a girl. They're probably, you know, not just trans. I don't know. I'd have to see what interests they have. Like, why do they dress up like a girl, right? Like, so on and so forth. But like, our leaders right now across the world are so scared of finding them attractive, or, you know, oh, they're taking over women's sports. That's a big one that they use. That's just not true. That's silly. There's not enough to take over sport. There's like non-trans women outnumber them 99-1. I mean, that's crazy. But that's just my point. Like, if they understood what's going on there instead of just making up shit in their head, we wouldn't have this sudden boogeyman that they're trying to make. And then they forget when people are like, hey, yeah, but you touch kids, and then suddenly they don't want to talk about anything. Oh, let's go start a war. Are we getting political again? Shit. By the way, if we just lit people on fire who touch little kids, I mean, a lot of people would stop touching little kids. Am I right? That's just it. How do we as a society... people are more scared. So just think of this. People are more scared of that psychopath coming in and killing them, the serial killer, than they are of kid touchers, you know? Isn't that crazy? Because the serial killer is detrimental to them. But they've lost empathy towards children because children are a burden in this day and age to a lot of people. Oh, I went to the restaurant and this baby kept laughing and crying and blah blah blah. Yo, that used to be what was in the tribes. And he would go and hunt, so you didn't have to hear the little baby all day, but when you came back, you were glad they were still alive. I mean, am I wrong? See, it's weird. Intelligence takes over sometimes, but then, like, other times I'm just like, it's missing. Shoot him. Yeah. We're gonna get all the lasers this time. We're gonna get all the lasers this time. Maybe. Hold on. I just want to fire my laser. But anyways, my point is, we're all different. We should all stick together, though. We're gonna need each other. With the robots taking over, we're really gonna need each other, because once that empathy is completely lost, and we don't understand the suffering of other people, bad things will return that we otherwise would never let return. And one of those bad things, I hate to say it, is slavery. It's always had its different form, but blatant outright slavery has been abolished pretty much everywhere in the world, which is sad to say it's not abolished everywhere, but when does the mount thing turn on? next event. But stuff like that, and then like the fear of like the Holocaust returns and stuff like that always sits on my mind, because people are going to be served by robots and influenced by AI and stuff like that, that they're not going to see human beings as human beings anymore. Oh, join the squad? Okay. Sorry. What? What the hell kind of name is that? Dodged. Jump. Ha ha! Ah, shit, he did it again and I wasn't ready. Don't stand over there. Bad idea. Now stand over there. Good idea. And back in. And dodge in. Walk out. All right, goes back in. Get there as fast as possible. Foot stomp. Oh, he's gonna do that first. Okay. And again. And dodge forward. Dodge back. Jump. 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 What I'm doing is this achievement down here, the nimble onslaught. It's, oh, well, that didn't count, so fuck it. We're in the cavern. Fire in my laser! 2026, you shouldn't have kids if you don't want them, but there's still this myth going around that kids ruin your life and your friends with kids have no life because they have kids. I think raising kids can be extremely stressful because you're taking care of people who can't take care of themselves. And kids should be viewed as future adults, and you're molding them into not what you once wanted to be, but what can keep them the most happy and efficient in their own lives. And people confuse that with like high discipline and things like that, and it's just not true. So yeah, they think you're gonna be unhappy because of that responsibility, and I think without the hell without them understanding like kids are an important factor to the future, like, but that's just it. I remember growing up and kids are the future and kids are the future and nowadays, like, it feels quite the opposite. Now it's the older people making all the decisions and the next generation don't matter, and everybody should have kids, but they don't want to help you take care of them. And I think it's a very selfish form of society right now, because I think it does take a village to raise those children into responsible, effective adults. Not always efficient. I think that's a lot of work, but I think effective is the word. I want kids to be okay, and I don't want them to feel like they can't find a place in the world, even though the world is actively trying to take those places away. And I want them to grow up and be able to and jump res. I want kids to be happy, and I want kids to get those places back. I want nerds to not have to sacrifice for the better of humanity for no reason, like they are right now, where they're getting kicked out of their jobs because people don't believe in viruses or whatever, you know? Like, it's crazy. We have all this knowledge and we just don't want to share it. That just seems like a waste of time. Whoosh, buffed. Where's the... Oh, I got my laser beam. And then electromagnetic shock. It's not enough. That will be. Let's go. You're gonna have to do better than that. Woo. Come on, people, break the bars so we don't... No, that... What? I could be on a mountain here? Can I get a third? It only stacks up twice. Oh, I'm getting those? Fucking excellent. It's a little late on the dodge. By the way, you can use, if you get between whatever you're lasering and Drakkar, you can do a bunch of damage to him really quickly. How's that hitting me? It was fine, and now it's not. Where's the far one? Wait. Wait! Yeah! Get blasted, you piece of shit. Get blasted, you piece of shit. Alright, who's got the portal? I hear it. Come on. The Mesro can't get in. Oh, I missed it. I fell for this one. It was over here. Oh, wow. Get absolutely blasted. Oh, hi. Come on. Dodge. Oh no, that's the worst thing that can happen. I'm not gonna get it this time. Maybe I was walking forward too fast. on, people. Somebody keeps dropping bullshit. Like, why troll? This guy doesn't have any... How much magic find do I have? 538? And then, my guy hit again. There it goes. It's over. It's not worth trying anymore. Once you get hit by 2 of those, pretty much try next time. But I think it's stupid that there's a CC before the stomp. All these stomps here. If you are going for it, this is the time to stand back there and just not get hit by it, in all honesty. I'm okay with people leeching at this point, because the amount of DPS here should be enough. All right. No Draconic Lodestone, but we got 9 of these. Just a bunch more Karma. I see 2 stacks, but where's the third start? Do I have exactly 500? No, there's 106 of them somewhere. Why can I? There they are. Jesus. So 606 of them. GG to the commander, which I didn't even catch the name. Forgot where to go. There's a couple things back here I didn't get, because I was more interested in doing the meta. Oh, it's only 2%. I feel like we're a little short on these. Should be over 40 of them, right? Wait. If we can go to another map, we can get some of these eternal ice shards. But I think I have enough to make a weapon and buy the book right now. We're close to. How many of these do I have in the bank? 65? Oh yeah, we definitely have enough. And I think I hit almost all the chests. I think. I saw a chest up here. I obviously did not. All right. I don't know why I went away from this. Let's go. I missed Ro earlier. Mom and I walked at a park last night. She needed to sit down, and the only bench was occupied by a young man eating sunflower seeds. Asked if we can sit with him, and we had a small conversation. I'm good for the week now. That would fuel me for the year. But yeah, that's a good conversation. Oh, we got 80 there. Well, that brings me up to 205. All right. And I maxed out on milling stones. Doing that desert reward track gave me a shit ton of milling stones. I don't know why I couldn't just sell my shit to him, but like the Arbor Stone. Ugh. All right, let's make another Dragon's Blood weapon. We'll have to go on my Char Thief to do it, and then we will go buy the we'll buy the associated book. I think rifle is next. Bam. Bam. Dragon's Blood. This one. Because we already have bow. We already have pistol. I must have started to do this one at some point. Need 5 of these. Okay. Attain the awesome. Dragon Bloody. Alright, and then we'll just break that down for any materials back. Deposit that ecto. Yeah, you can pretty much make one of these a day-ish. But, bomb! Let's go to Twitter and see what kind of monster I'm being to these companies. Did I get a response? No! Of course they wouldn't. Ba-na-na. Okay. Nothing.
Your colors.
Thunderhead Keep. Thunderhead Peaks. Do we want to go see what Super Adventure Box stuff we can get done, or do we want to go and grind out some of these weapon achievements? I think the weapon achievements might be faster for AP. But I believe this will bring me over 47,700. Hate SAB. Sometimes when people are talking negative about Super Adventure Box, it makes me feel like they're like like they're calling it something that isn't Super Adventure Box. Hey, the rifle.
Just one more
Yeah, and then that's 5 achievement points. So that will bring us to 47,701 achievement points. You can also go do some PvP. Should we do some PvP? Let's do that. Let's go do some PvP. Wonder what I'm missing. $250-ish AP. You can do Tribulation. If you're able to do all that fishing and shit like that, even if you're bad at jumping, Tribulation mode, you just need the right kind of motivation. Oh, it didn't ask me that this time? What was wrong with my build? How do I get to my build again? I always do this. The hell am I running? A Scourge? Let's go. Tribulation is just following a YouTube guide, and I have an infinite coin are farming the baubles for the continue coins. Okay, I think I remember what this is. We need specifically in the achievements this one. Djin's Domain. Skyhammer is a good one. I've never seen the back streets because that's push, right? So maybe I should get that in the rotation. Ascended Spirits, Spirit Watch. But barely scratched the surface. Champion's Dusk, Silent Storm. Pretty much anything but Capricorn and the Coliseum, I think. Yeah, pretty much anything. No! Wow. Wow. And everybody picks the fucking Capricorn. I wish you could vote out a map. PvP is just so frustrating. Until you get the jump, let me tell you something about Mario. You'll never take 1,000 jumps to beat something. Remy, I think your motor skills may need some practice, and Mario would be good for you. But let me tell you something, Guild Wars 2 jumping is not like anything else I've ever played when it's come to platforming. Like, Guild Wars 2 platforming is the worst for a lot of reasons, but still very simple compared to some other ones. You're really bad? Everybody believes they're bad until they're not. Until they're not. If I can teach 5-year-olds to beat Mario, I can teach you. Start the game already. What was the point of waiting 5 minutes for the match just to wait 2 minutes once we're in it? Oh, what's on my team? Cool. Garbage, literally. Garbage game, literally. That boy ain't right. Dat one, and a name I can't even say. I forget what I need to do on this one.
The match starts soon.
Worry about everything. You're just playing Mario. When you're playing a video game, worrying about everything else in life is not how you play a video game, Remy. I'm going to show you the ways.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Do you want to go far? Do you want to go far? No, they don't want to go far, and they never want to go far. Get in there, dude.
Attack my target.
They pressed home.
You've taken the graveyard. You've lost the quarry.
Hi. I'm the most annoying necro you've ever seen in your life. Uh-oh, I'm CC'd to death. I've been CC'd! I'll fucking kill you all the way over there. I don't care. Been CC'd again!
Captured the quarry.
Please kill them. Please kill them. Please kill them. Please kill them. That boy ain't right is correct! All you had to do was stomp him, you stupid fuck! God damn it! How hard is it to fucking press F in this fucking game? Jesus Christ! Get the warrior just sitting far side, standing there like a fucking idiot. I got the rest of my fucking team smoking goddamn joints. I don't know what's going on here. I can't even be truly mad at this game. Yeah, I don't know why you two would run into a 2v4. Don't ping center. Thank you for all those stats. Bro, this game is made by sociopaths. Ain't no fucking way, dude. Also, I can't decap points in these achievements if the enemy never takes them. But I know what I'm gonna do.
You lost the graveyard.
At this point, we're just losing these 3v1s. Like, gotta stop feeding the enemy. That's why they're dying. But this is also why respawn needs to be instant and not just wait. I need my teammates to come. Don't run fucking out there.
You've captured the quarry.
Like, it's better for us not to be doing that. Come here, Bay. Come here. Oh, we drug him back to center.
You lost the waterfall. You've taken the graveyard.
Come on, pull him in. Whoa! Too much CC, ain't it? Like, literally, when every other skill that your fucking enemy has is a CC, what's the fucking point of, like, any competitive mode? Counters should be just that, but you can't have CC in the game mode. You don't know how to do it. I can't be CC'd, come out of it, and immediately get CC'd again. That just is not fair. You will never see that in other competitive games. And if you are, they're wrong. It's such a garbage ass fucking thing to do. Put a cooldown on that shit. I hate being fucking CC'd 4 seconds because there simply is not a second cooldown.
You lost the graveyard.
Time to do some.
You've lost the quarry.
Here they come.
The waterfall is yours.
Yeah, but I got it. See, I can't fight this guy. He wins because he immediately gets to CC me to death. And there's not enough dodge in the world against that shit. Literally, it's just 3 fucking thieves here I'm fighting against.
You've taken the graveyard.
All I'm doing is dying because I don't have the stability to back it up. And ArenaNet doesn't give Necros any stability. So, like, if I just had a second where they didn't get to go boom, boom again, and then fucking CC me into oblivion and do, like, a bunch of damage on top of it with just a secondary skill, like, that is what's wrong with this game and why PvP will never be good. And somebody out there is going to be like, you don't know what you're fucking talking about, whatever. Yes, I do. I've played competitive modes most of my fucking life, okay? If they pulled this shit in a first-person shooter, it would just be the same fucking complaints I'm having now. You simply can't let people not play your game. That's insane. Everybody who's like, oh, yeah, well, this is how you counter that. No, you can't. Not when there's fucking 35 goddamn different shits. Like, I don't think you understand the rage behind this. There is no way to balance this shit. It is literally fucking lose for the rest of your life. Get on to the fucking point. Get on to the fucking point. Get on to the fucking point. Hold the fucking point. Keep dying, my team is winning.
Captured the quarry.
Because this guy and the Necro on the other team are just as bad as me. So it's two down, 1 up. And this is the time for us to go for the kill. I'm going. They also still don't have Condi damage on this gate. If you're fighting me, you're not fighting my team, and that's exactly what I want. You're not taking a point. That's exactly what I want. I'm worth more here. Oh, did he leave? Oh, the Ranger came. Yes, come here. CC'd.
You've taken the graveyard.
Get feared. Eat shit. Uh-oh, Mesmer's here. The hill skills not being instant in this game is such a mistake. Get the gate open. Dude, you think I can't pick you out of the crowd? You're still here killing me. Your team is losing. I literally, oh, my teammates showed up and you're still losing because you're not fighting on the point. You're exactly why this game mode is terrible. Here's a stupid blocking shit and you're not fucking doing anything for your team. Holy shit. I love it. I realized I'm bad years ago. They still are struggling with the thought process. Then I just show up and do that shit. Get fucked. We win. My other teammates are actually pretty good.
You've taken the graveyard.
Yeah!
Is victorious.
Got nothing for it. Don't even know what this reward track is. This goes by so quick. Like, just let us click on it, ain't it? So dumb. Yeah, this one guy did all the work. Let's see, statistically, I did nothing. I did nothing for my team. Nothing at all. I spent most of my time dead. I had 33% of the team's deaths. I mean, 21% of the defense. I mean, I wasn't completely useless. Yeah, I distracted him at the end to guarantee the win. Once the points get to 400, rushing that Lord is the best play. Just get your team together, rush the Lord. Make them fight off the points. I feel like... I don't know. But I'll be honest, I don't know any good builds for PvP anymore and stuff. I'm running an old build. I'm sort of just leeching at this point. Because more than likely you're going to end up in the Coliseum or Capricorn every time it pops up. This time I'm not going to be looking at achievements. Go back to the achievements. This one's pretty popular though. That's why I got so much of it done. We were just at... Yeah, I need to kill the Lord 2 more times. And win 25 matches. And then you gotta beat the Lord and win 15 times. These achievements sort of suck. So I have the other stuff done, so I just needed the Lord to die. And I would have got progress on 2 of them. It's weird that they made this one 15, this one 5, and this gotta win 25 matches. The win achievements suck. They just suck. Like, they take so... Like, if they're asking for 25 wins, that's 75 matches more than likely you're gonna have to play of that map. And getting on those maps is near impossible. Like, you literally... Like, it is literally luck to get on those maps anymore. Bam. Also, being able to click on that window before it even appears, terrible. All right, which one do we want? Temple of the Silent Storm. Oh, this one's the closest. We're gonna get Coliseum. Yeah, I knew somebody's gonna pick Coliseum. I fucking hate Coliseum. Oh, thank God. I have no idea what I need to do for the achievements. We gotta look really quick. Defeat 50 enemies while defending your team, so defeat an enemy on a point. Defeat 150 players, okay. Neutralize, win. And then if we gain the power and win. You gotta do this one 30 times in this. Yeah, these achievements don't make any fucking sense, dude. Jesus Christ. Man. Wait a second, let me go back to this one really quick. Was this one? Yeah, and complete that. So it's this. So I have to do this one 15 times. You know, it's almost guaranteed a win though if you do it that way. But finding a team that knows how to play the point, I don't know. My team's all Asuras. That boy ain't right. Is on the other team. Datwin. They were together, weren't they? They were playing together. Hope they don't suck. Maybe they're playing together. Just pull them into the luminaries. I gotta slow down on blowing my load.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Oh. What just hit me? What is hitting me?
Lost the market.
How am I half dead?
The plaza is yours.
I don't know what just happened here. Okay, well. What a fun fucking game. Awesome. Love it. I love playing PvP. Don't even know what's hitting me. I can't even see. I don't know what was hitting me there. Like, I don't know if you guys are watching, but I have no idea what just happened on my fucking screen.
The plaza is lost.
Okay. Let's see how you're playing this. Skills aren't going off. I love it. Oh, and then the fucking guy showed up. Okay. Bye-bye.
Being my arena. Come, mortals, and contend for my favor.
For the love of God, nerf Thief, please. I die more to thieves in PvP still than anything else, I feel. Even when I'm fighting an engineer that knows what they're doing. I feel like every time I play this, I die to a thief just appearing out of nowhere and just doing too much damage.
Prove your worth and gain my
And what's crazy about it is it's not even a burst, it's just fucking, like, consistent damage.
The plaza is yours. You've lost the market.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on.
You've yielded the pier.
I'm so slow. Come on. What happened to my team? Where did the other two go? They killed a dude and just disappeared. I don't get PvP anymore. It's become a just absolutely it's just slushy is what it is. It's all like conditions and burst and this weird CC sustain. Now I'm just gonna die because I jumped down. I shouldn't have done that. But if 4 of them are here, somebody go to the middle! Okay, ArenaNet. Target the dude running from me. Yes, ArenaNet, not the guy next to me when you just gotta fucking choose a target. Choose the fuck Way over there! Fucking hate targeting this game.
You've yielded the pier.
PvP is everything that's wrong with Guild Wars 2. Everything that's wrong. You cannot make a more decided place. Go. Go, I suck. Leave the fucking point to me!
The red team rises in my estimation.
He has better sustain than me as a as a Condi Reaper. That's what's like. That's crazy. You can't generate enough life force as a Scourge in PvP. I'm gonna have to change. Come on, get him up. Up, 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 up. And I took it. Shit. I feel like they just have so much more power than you on the other team. Yeah, that hybrid Power Reaper, they needed to nerf the Condi out of it. It's just too strong. You shouldn't be able to hybrid that effectively in the competitive mode. You should have to pick front end or Condi. You should have to pick support or healing. Like, there's not enough of that in these game modes, I feel. Like, there's so much they could do to make this more fun and effective.
The red team rises in my estimation.
I'm literally losing this for my team because I simply just want to play PvP for the achievements. Okay, I'll just do this. Bye.
You've lost the market.
Can't change. Skill swap.
You've secured the pier.
Is there two?
You've taken the market.
Can't seem to get my healing off. Just feel like it's not working. He's using a build from 2012 and still couldn't kill me. Glad Warrior hasn't changed in all these years. We'll get another 5 points. Come on. Thanks for dying, buddy. There's no way to sustain against that. Am I not on the point? He wins, though. Warrior's gonna win these fights.
You've taken the market.
We're winning now because of that play. But also, Warriors shouldn't just be able to pick themselves up in competitive modes. There's so many downstate moves I would remove from competitive. Like, there's so much I would remove because it's just not doing anything for the game. And a lot of it has to do with like how people survive the shit and how much people are not playing the game. Like, so hold on. And then go boop, 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 because he just look at all those conditions. And they like get fucking nerfed the short bow, ArenaNet. I'm more effective down though, I think, than I am up. Fuck me, dude. Did we get any achievement points? Why are you there? What an awesome game. I love this game about as much as I... Dude, we need a new competitive team for ArenaNet. I really feel like they're not doing anything here. It's such a struggle to enjoy PvP. Like, it really does feel like... I'm tired of Conquest. I'm tired of, like... I'm just tired. Like, nothing has changed in 8 or 9 years with PvP, and that's why it's a dead game mode. But it almost feels like it's like an arcade machine, and I'm just throwing quarters in for no reason. It really just feels like there's nothing happening here. And the people who do enjoy it, they're getting something out of it because they've been playing it for so long that they're that thief, or they're that necro, or they're that mesmer, or whatever's the meta at the time. You know? And that's it. No! This should not be a fucking thing, dude! For the love of fucking everything, ain't it? Get rid of that fucking short bow on Thief! They should not be able to use one skill, decide to fight, and control that much of an area. 600 range!
My arena awaits. Prove
Not fucking the entire goddamn point! And then some!
I feel good.
That is asinine! Evade, 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 evade afterwards. So none of your shit ever connects. Guy can't take fucking damage. Just gets to leave combat. Insane! What? Fuck me, dude. Just interrupt after interrupt after interrupt. Like, what a silly fucking game mode. Choose this target! I can't hit people through the fucking wall! I interrupted him. You can't even, dude. It's close, but I can't win with this build. It's impossible. I'm gonna have to go to a Power Reaper. It's the only thing I know better than this game. It's not fun. I can't even have fun with friends anymore when it comes to competitive modes.
My arena awaits. Prove your worth. Escape.
Top revives, I think, is the only thing I would have had. I guess defense is what it's saying. Yeah, just defense. My healing was good, but with all the CC and stuff, you can't sustain good healing. And I'm glad that's not in the thing. So what I'm trying to do here just ain't fucking working. Because you can heal better as a Reaper than you can as a, like, they're so worried about what Scourge is that they fucking nerfed it into the ground. So you can't even play it for what it's supposed to be anymore. Meta battle, let's go. What's the cheese builds? Meta battle, Guild Wars 2, Necro. What we got? PvP. Ritualist, Core Necro. When Core Necro is doing better than fucking... Procmancer, Condi Reaper. That's what we were running against, I think. Condi Reaper. Power Spearer, Vampbringer. Sounds fun. But I think Condi Reaper is the way we're going to have to go. Still staff, but it's pistol torch. And then it's just shouts. Oh. I can play that. I can play that. Hold on, everybody. This is easy enough for me to play. But I'm also better with Reaper than I am with Scourge. Oh. I don't know what the hell that is. Let's go with build 9. Reaper! We're gonna have to go with this. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. And then straight across for the Condis. That looks about right. Staff. And then it's gonna be shouts. This one. Hold on, what was it? This. Nothing can save you. Will stop all that block nonsense too. What's this do? They just want chill, chill, chill. Okay, and then back to equipment, PvP. Does it just share the weapon that's on? Is that it? I need pistol. No, PvP. I need pistol. Where's my legendary pistol? Is it argument? Is pistol argument? Yeah. Okay, pistol, and then if I go back to PvE, yeah, it takes away the whatever. It's not the equipment I usually use. But this is why they need to fix this fucking shit. And they needed to fix it years ago. Specialization variants. Staff. Sigil of Escape. Energy, of course. It's always energy. That should say something about the fact that, you know, Doom and what the hell did I even have on here? Exposure. The relic is I don't know what relic that is. Just of the Reaper? Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, it's just a bunch of chill. And of course, we want to go with the... Nope, that's not it. Rune, the links. Power, Condi damage, power, Condi damage. Plus 25% movement speed. And then Rabid. Alright, should be tankier than my Scourge, which is hilarious. But I do know how to play this, at least. Alright, let's do one more. Because I already feel the salt has hit a level. 3-minute average queue time as well. If you're asking why I'm not doing ranked, it's because I can't get achievement points in ranked effectively on the other maps. Oh, I did get it. Nice. Was 3 more at the end there? Yeah. 3 achievement points. I'll be that guy. Yeah, see, everybody wants to go to the fucking Capricorn. I think the ranked maps should have a set and the unranked should have a set. I think that's how they should do it. I don't think you should be able to what? Oh. It's yelling at me for this. I don't know, then why'd you take the shit off? I don't give a fuck. A whole bunch of different people. This guy was on our team last time. He was pretty alright. He was able to back cap. They got 2 Mirages. We have a Chronomancer. It is even. They gave us the same... One guy. The other Necro. Failed us all.
The match starts.
Thank you! There's no achievements to get here, so... We have a Mesmer not moving.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs. An enemy ship is pulling into the harbor. It's the Capricorn.
They're stealthed!
The dock's been captured. They've taken the bazaar from you.
Can't do anything. I don't have any life force built up. It needs to naturally... Also, I don't know where my fucking teammates were. I had these 2 guys stunned for 12 years. They're all fucking over there dying. Alright. Well, at least I know what kind of team I have. I have a Guardian off the point, which is insane. Not a Luminary. Not a Willbender. A Guardian. And then my teammates are dead, so I have to wait.
Your enemy took the archway.
This guy truly thinks he's a winner. Why are you fighting off the point?
I feel good.
You've taken the archway. They've taken the bazaar from you.
God, I take so much damage so quickly. Where is he?
Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons load. You've lost the dock.
Oh, I'm by myself.
The bazaar is yours. Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire.
I'm effective in some way.
Help! I don't have long.
I think we're gonna get it.
Red team, ring the bell. Fire all cannons.
I feel good.
Why do you have to jump there, ain't it? Jesus Christ. That is a high level of fucking just weird stupidity.
Taken the archway.
Ow! Shout! I just ran out of juice. Hit, please. I clicked them.
The dock's been captured.
What just happened?
And you thought I was beat.
Is the Guardian using a hammer? The Guardian's not here. Yes, he is. No, it's old school build. We're dying to those mesmers. Those mesmers. Okay.
Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them
Baby
to fire.
caged. I'm gonna stay here and take this point so we're at least double points
You've taken the archway.
while we're over here fighting for our lives. Come on, stay alive. Oh, I did. Get him! Yeah! Mesmer's still killing me. Come on. Ah! Again, I'm just out of juice. Got it. He's down. The question is where? Did he put his weapon away? This guard. Okay, I take it back. Everything I said about that Guardian. So that Mesmer on the other team is. Thank you. No, not Baby Cage. So dumb. Bye. 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 Come on.
You've taken the archway.
Bye! Bye! The healing from this is better than on my Scourge. Top player kills.
Your team is victorious.
Who would have thought if I just played a better build, I would do better things? 26% of the team's kills. 33% of the team's healing. What I've been trying to do. 17% of the team's damage, but holy shit. I felt a lot more powerful with that. Because you want to know why? Because I was doing all the CC. And throwing out chill and cripple and poison and just making their lives as miserable as possible. That's how you have to play PvP. You just literally go find all that shit and throw it on the enemy and watch them cry. All right, one more. Just so I can try this build, and I want to try to get at least some PvP map. Sure. Or can you store blocks of tofu? No. Can you break them down? No. I hate that these things exist without more choices for whatever. And there's like no rewards here. It's just the reward track, right? So why would you PvP? Why would I go into PvP? There's nothing here for anyone. There's no glory. There's just trade wins and goddamn achievement points if you're lucky. Oh, man. Oh, Temple of the Silent Storm. Whoa! Any of these will get me achievement points, or towards achievement points. Temple of the Silent Storm, I think, could be a lot of fun. Oh, cool. We got it. Whoa, no Coliseum today. That's great. Capricorn, I like the map, but I just hate that it's always there. But at least I think we got 4 different maps, right? So that's good. That would not sustain in the next 10 maps. Between Coliseum and Capricorn and the other maps, I would get Coliseum and Capricorn a lot. Get this guy again. Who else do we have? Uh-oh. It's our guardian. Uh-oh. They're changing. We got a Willbender, a Paragon, and a Luminary. Me and the Luminary and Paragon could play well together. I wonder what this person's switching to. A thief? What if they switch to the other end? I'm worried about the Spectre. I don't know how good they are. They moved to a core necro.
The match starts soon.
When I was doing the PvP during the event, almost every single time my team had a Quaggin.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Servant of
Okay. Hi.
Your enemy has the temple now. You
I don't even know what hit me. Luminary? I can't even see what's hitting me. Were they stealth? I don't know what just happened there. That's why there's no breakdown to what fucking just happened. How am I supposed to get better at the game mode, ArenaNet, if you're not feeding me information I need to know? Fucking Christ. I quit. Everybody's dead.
Your enemy has the gate.
Bye-bye. Whoa, he has more condies than me. Get out of here, just let me die. Yes, please keep attacking me. Please. Please keep doing that. No, they're both gonna get up now, hurry! Yes, oh my fucking God! Jesus Christ!
You control the gate.
Hi. 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 Ooh, that's an interesting move. Now you're chilled. Oh, oh, oh. That's funny. Bye-bye.
Your enemy has the temple.
How's that Nart not target them? Nart? How does that Nart?
Stillness has appeared.
Come on, ArenaNet. Bye-bye. don't remember what that does.
You control the gate.
Home, home, home. Going the wrong way. I've done nothing for fucking 30 seconds! Don't worry, buddy, I'm coming. Hi. And it's ours.
You've captured the
Go,
altar.
go, go.
Your enemy has the gate.
Hi. Hi! How silly of you to come over here and attack me. How are you still up? Wow. Fine, I'll use some shouts now that your friend is here. Cool. I tried to fear. No, ArenaNet! What do you mean multiple fears in a row? Fuck you! You get one and then you die! You piece of shit! Finish him off! God damn, dude! Come back. You idiot! Why would you come back? Go get him. Go kill him. Go kill him. Kill him! Kill him!
I was in some deep trouble there.
Hi. Remember me? Fear me. You're dead. I don't care about your goddamn conditions. I'm gonna go give it to your friend.
You control the gate.
Why did the stairs go up that way and not this way towards the center? Bro missed 60,000 times. All right.
Your enemy sees the altar.
Why do you have a gun? I was not expecting you to have a gun. I am locked in place. What the fuck is this guy running? How am I blind? That means nothing. What a stupid fucking light. There is no control. Yeah, this guy's just killing people. Hi. Did you die?
Your enemy has the temple now.
I gotta go center. I can't do anything by myself. Don't leave him. Come back this way. Come back this way.
Your enemy sees the altar.
Bro, just finish him.
I feel good.
More movement speed feels so better on my Necro too. I feel like I can actually
You
get to
control
places.
the gate.
I can't ever seem to get out of that situation there. Where, like...
Stillness has
Alright. Should be a win.
You've captured the
I'm not leaving this point. This is where we win. They can kill all they want out there.
Your team is victorious.
2 achievement points. I did not get any top this time around. I feel like I've made a lot of like bad decisions. 29.8% of the defense and didn't get it. So it wasn't like I wasn't pulling my weight somewhere. But without this saying 20 across the board, really I didn't pull my weight, did I? Anyways. When I have a build, I can actually... but that's just it. I know how to play Power Reaper, or just Reaper in general, but I play a lot of Power Reaper, so I know what the skills are. And I used to do a Shout Reaper, Condi Reaper back in the day, so I think that's what helped me. Scourge just doesn't get enough life force without expending certain things. So, like, I don't know. But we got some achievement points. That's what we came for. 47,706. We've gotten 10 achievement points today. Let's throw this character back in Arborstone is what I'm trying to say. Thank you for the GDs and nice work, and stressful is what that is. But I did get stillness, which with the win is achievements, I think. Yeah. Maritina completes meditation and wins the match. Oh, never mind. 15 times. Defeat 100 players. I'm at 99. It's 150 total. Okay. Finishing these achievements is extremely important. Neutralize enemy points. Defeat enemies while defending your points. Win 10 rated matches. No, it's 25. Okay, I was about to say just 10. I wish it was just 10. I feel like those achievements, you have to play so much PvP. But, you know, if I can paper cut some PvP achievements, that will really help us move forward. And I got the achievement points that I needed for today, which is 10 achievement points. So again, we're sort of, actually I got technically an extra 1.5 achievement points. What is this? Do I need this? Is this worth anything? No. Goodbye. And then I need to get rid of some milling stones. I don't think you can sell these. If I'm stacked, other people are... Or not. Okay, whatever. Goodbye. If I'm stacked, other people are buying them? Okay. But, you know what's nice? Never mind. I still have to get 8 kills in that map. 8 kills for 3 achievement points, though. I was about to say, you know what's nice? Those PvP achievements aren't there. Let's do this. Help protect the native wavehawks. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right, Super Adventure Box. What is this? World 2. Find every hidden room, excluding furniture shops, in World 2 Zone 3. That's 5 achievement points. Collect every World 2 Zone 2 bauble in one playthrough. Baubles from foes aren't counted. 5 achievement points. Collect every World 2 Zone 3 bauble in one playthrough. Baubles from foes aren't counted. 5 achievement points. So I got 15 achievement points there. I need Zone 2 and Zone 3 Tribulation Mode. Isn't Zone 3 Tribulation Mode, Stump, easy to get to or something? Somebody told me that. Zone 2, I think, is much more difficult. And then visit every shop in World 2. This is bananas. Let me use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Do you need to go outside? Never mind. I gotta let my dogs out. I'll be right back.
Pleasant greeting.
Melissa aid. What is it?
It is my honor to meet you.
Melissa aid you? What is it?
All right, I am back, everyone. Sorry that took so long. Paisley just didn't want to use the restroom. She just wanted to stay outside forever. And then she didn't come inside. And then when I opened the door, I pretended to leave her alone, which I thought would get her to move. And she did. She moved closer to the door. When I opened it, Bo ran back outside. And I was not happy about that. But then I just went ahead and brushed their teeth and gave them a little treat. For punishment. How much money is sitting here in the bank? Just 2 gold? Ooh, look at all this stuff. I don't think it's gonna sell anytime soon. Oh, that one is up. I mean, all right, let me move over to Super Adventure Box. We may need to get a guide up. Oh, there's an ad break when I just get back. Hey, Galka. Hey, let's go to Twitter. Let's see if my harassment of these companies is doing anything. That's not Twitter, that's Blue Sky. I like Blue Sky. It's full of awesome shit. Unlike my Twitter. Don't lose your 50% discount on Premium. What the fuck is this shit? I don't give a fuck. How do I get out of this? The fuck was that? Dun dun. Bum 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 ba-dum. Anyways, nothing happened. To throw the ad on, well, it probably warned me. They don't know I'm on break. Like, I could turn the ads on when I go on break and manually do it, but I don't go on break every hour, and it requires 3 minutes of ads every hour. So, like, and then it's like, it's from, so here when these ad breaks end here in 40 seconds, the big problem is, like, that's when the hour starts. So if I take a break a half hour early and throw up 3 minutes, it just covers the next hour for pre-rolls. So it's not like the full time I'm streaming, because they don't know when I'm gonna end streaming, so that's how they have to do it, type of thing. But if I could run 30 minutes worth of ads and then go for 10 hours, I would. A new build available. I thought that was about to happen. I don't know why. A new build is available, everyone. So let me update and I'll tell you exactly what's going on with that. Adjusted the timers for down and out raid encounter achievements. Okay, I don't know what that means, up or down. They'll never tell you. It's generic. Fixed an issue that prevented wardrobe skins from being displayed in the fashion tab's tools submenu. People couldn't get access to changing their tools after the new ones popped up. All right, back into Super Adventure Box. How many bobble bubbles do I have? Okay. Oh, I was missing 3 here too. I didn't think about that. That's why I need to move it before I'm done with that. Is there anything else before I do this? I don't think so. I think we're to this point. Okay, which one of these achievements is going to be the most doable in Super Adventure Box? I think this one. Bachelor of Baubles. Master of Baubles. Master of Baubles may take a while. And so will this, but I can do both of these at the same time. Oh no, that's World 2 Zone 3. Wait, so I got all the other ones for Zone 2? Hold on, let's remove that filter really quick. I never realized I only had 1 left for Zone 2. And then both of these are Zone 3? Will take a long time? Because I have to do the gong, right? Let me look it up. Bachelor of Baubles. World 2. There's a reason I don't have these done. Remember that. I got... What? So I did this? I don't even remember doing this. So I did a lot of World 2, more in World 2 than I ever thought. Fuck me. Possibility to backtrack. There are a total of 42 baubles. 4 of them can be found inside of locked chests. 5 of them can be reached via the shortcut eagle only. How do I just do that? They don't have it broken down into just the Bachelor of Baubles? So I do have to use a YouTube video because they put everything together at once on Wiki. Oh, that sucks. I just need the guide for Bachelor of Baubles Zone 2 then. I don't need anything else. It's gonna be hard to do that, isn't it? The title that you wanted? Honors and applied jumping? Yeah. That's probably why I stopped. Done. I sort of want to see if I can get to that stump in that. Let me look it up. There is no guide for woodpecker on the wiki. Guild Wars 2 woodpecker guide. Nope. And please lead me to the promised land. So she got to that one. Wait, there's no traps there? Just at the stump? Oh wait, this is the wrong one. No wonder I have that one done. That's easy. Checkpoint 9? But if there's not traps everywhere, it's just literally getting to the checkpoint. Oh, she almost failed that jump like I usually do. Yeah, and then you take the clouds. Yeah. Yeah. Is this all normal from here? Holy crap. World 2 Zone 2 is a shit fest. Yeah, World 2 Zone 3 is right at the beginning. And you just gotta blow it up. I'm gonna try that one really quick because I think it'll be the funnest one to do. If I can get this, then we can really worry about World 2 Zone 3. Oh no, I didn't go to the right place. Quickly. Almost fucked it up. I mean, I needed to go back to the lobby for something, right? World 2 Zone 2 is a shit fest, by the way. It's the reason why a lot of people quit Super Adventure Box, and some people quit the game. I have no idea why the scope of that was so huge, and it's why World 3 is probably the way it is. World 2 Zone 3 is big in scope, but it's actually not as much content. Why do I keep getting a Shard of Dusk when I join Tribulation Mode? That's what just happened, right? All right, so we just need to get over there. Okay, great start. So it's just faster. If I find a trap, which should be right here-ish, if I set off a trap, the traps won't go again. Can I make it? Those ice physics. Dun 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 dun. There's a plus 10 over here? Okay. Can I go in here? How do I get in there? Do I have to do something specific, or did I just go the wrong way? It looks like I went the wrong way. Maybe. Oh. What? Those do not go away, which sort of sucks. Awesome that, you know, they made this game for the visually impaired simulator here. And they're like, man, what if these ice physics were just the worst? This is why I don't do tribulation mode. I think just one-shotting the player and shit is not a retro thing. I think it's a jackass move. It doesn't add anything to the game, I feel. Okay. That doesn't one-shot you. Good to know. Damn, I thought I could make it, but the ice physics threw me. I just realized I don't have the baubles. Wait. Why did it not use baubles? Huh? Didn't I have 8 baubles? And see, here's the other thing, Ribby, you were talking about being bad. Everyone's bad at tribulation mode. It is some of the worst design intentionally. It's just getting over it. So don't ever think that somehow you're not good enough. These aren't costing me baubles, and I'm... Would be nice to see the circles on the ground. These cost me baubles. Okay. Gotta keep moving. Yeah, that one's not. 10 achievement points just for that? It's 10 achievement points a piece? Hello? That's just been sitting there all these years? This entire time. You can't do anything, but this is like the worst of ArenaNet. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't get any worse than this. So, what? Oh yeah, I did a daily. That's where those 16 baubles came from. But World 2 Zone 2s is like way out there. Yeah, it's 10 a piece. Holy shit, we could have done this a long time ago. And then which one is this? Just all the shops in World 2. Yeah, I think I would need someone to carry me through Trib anymore. I just don't think I'm good enough to get World 2 done. For Tribulation mode. But World 2, this stuff, maybe, if I can find a guide. But I guess he would want to do... But this is World 2 Zone 3. That's right. So... Maybe Master of Baubles is easy enough to get done? Hold on, let me look it up. I don't think the secrets would be hard. So I've gone to every shop. Oh. Damn, I don't remember doing that. I thought I had a lot more to do here, and I just don't. This is like the nitty-gritty of these achievements. This is the it doesn't get worse than this. Oh, I can search YouTube. All right, so how many... Exploration mode for the easiest collection of all baubles, hidden rooms, and furniture shops. Additionally, a player must have the Glove of Wisdom, Wooden Whistle, and Mini Bomb, as well as has physically learned the Gatekeeper Lullaby, which is 332-331, from the last hidden room in Payne Cliffs in order to collect all of the baubles. Issue one of the baubles requires a dodge jump, which is bullshit. But it doesn't give me an overview of how many baubles and shit there are. So let me go to the bottom. ArenaNet will fail to trigger in the baby's second adventure achievement. If you are in the air at the frozen waterfall when it re-solidifies, you'll be locked in place if you're holding an item such as a key. Small number of minis. Minis aren't in here anymore, right? Did they shut off the minis? I can't remember. Let me see. There's how many 19 digging spots? What? Oh. All right, 17 hidden rooms, 59 baubles. Just kidding, 63 baubles. So 63 baubles, 17 rooms, that makes sense. For 10 achievement points. I actually thought this would be a lot more fun. But looking at it, it sort of sucks. Playing through World 2 again and completing it all. Bum bum. I can't believe that. I can't believe this is just 10 achievement points sitting here, though. That was on me. This is another 25 achievement points. Yeah, they shoved a bunch of achievement points. There's 35 achievement points sitting here in trib mode. But I don't think I could do a tough customer. I don't know if I could do tough customer, because World 2 kicks my ass. I don't think I have any of the World 2 stuff done, no. Oh, just this one, completing it. Kale, hello. Not good at the dodge jump. Huh. I think this is one of those things I need to, like, 10 hours to sit back and just look at it and pretend it's going to take a long time and have the mentality. I'm just not in the mentality today of doing this. Seems like a lot of work. But it's there. It's 15 achievement points for the non-trib stuff. This is 35 achievement points. If I can just get to the stuff. So if I'm patient, this is a good chunk of achievement points. So we just got 10, 45, 50, 55, 60 achievement points sitting here. Another 60 achievement points would be nice. But do I have the mentality to do it anymore? Or is it gonna freaking upset me? Okay, we'll come back to this at some other point. I don't think I have the mentality to take that on. I'm good, Kale. How are you? I thought there may be some other things that I could do and just do, but if it's gonna be as complicated as that, and then like checking all the baubles off the list, that might be a little too tedious for stream, because I think I'd rather use my second monitor as follow the guide, do it, follow the guide, do it, you know. And that just, if the guide is, say, I don't know, how long is the guide? Oh, I closed it like an idiot. Bum, bum, bum. No, that ain't it. That ain't it. Nope, that ain't it. Tester of Secrets and under 3 achievement. Ah, she already got that up 18 hours ago. I don't want it. I don't Guild Wars 2 Master of Baubles. World 2. Yeah, it's 49 minutes. Yeah, like if we're gonna sit there, that's an old Dolphy guide too. I wonder if anything's changed. 12 years ago. That's a 49-minute guide. I don't know if there's an updated one. Bachelor of Baubles is 50 minutes. Yeah, you just easily double or triple that time. That's how long it's going to take me to do it. We don't have time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. That's why World 2 is terrible. Instead of, hey, get this many baubles, collect the green baubles or something like that, it's like collect every bauble, and that was just stupid. That is some maniacal thing that, again, if I bought ArenaNet, I would change that achievement completely or just give it to people. That's just tedious, grindy work, and it's a challenge for some people. I think it's just a very unfun thing. Or I would change it to get so many of the baubles or a certain type of them specifically. Like the ones in World 3 test zones, so this is where I can really pat the development of World 3 is get the 3 chests. And then, like, collecting the green ones is sort of the same, but it's not collect every blue bauble and green ones and the yellow ones and the red ones. Like, that's just so... What is that completionist nonsense? Like, I'm a completionist. I'm doing achievement hunting, but I feel like that's so much extra work compared to what it should be. Which can be fun. I don't think blue ones are a goal at all. They're so easy to miss and shit, too. So, convergence post build public. Are these just old? I need to do a tier 3 and a tier 3, a tier 2 and a tier 3 rift in Janthir Century. Janthir 3, I don't know what just happened there. Tier 2, tier 3 rift, yeah. I might have to go do them myself. I'll do it myself. Think there's an update that a couple baubles are different? Like when they updated with the cloud skip part? Yeah. That's why I wonder if there's a new one out there. Yeah, that's just it. I have to go find that guide. Or if I do follow the wiki guide, like... that still is going to take time because it's no longer seeing it happen. It's then I have to interpret the way it's described. And let me tell you, I have tried to follow things on the wiki before and they are just, there's shit that they could have said in less, like 2 sentences less to make it understandable, and they just, like, that's just it. Like, it's not written by a professional guide writer, which there's just none of those left, in all honesty. It's literally record me playing, doing it, and then talking about it. The YouTube way. Writing that into, like, a picture in the mind, it just isn't possible. This is why I like watching videos over movies and videos and stuff over reading a book and shit. There's a point where reading comprehension just hits a fucking wall with the English language, even if it's your only language. The English language is shit. I want everyone to know that. The English language is terrible, defunct, and just a miserable fucking language. And I wish it was never that way and we all knew Chinese. I feel like Chinese is so much better. Why? Because they just throw a fucking symbol down that, if you put certain symbols with it, describes the situation with just the symbols. It's not even a fucking word. It could be a different word based on what's put next to it. Oh, Dolphy quit years ago. And I'm not surprised with the way the community treated Dolphy. But also, Dolphy sort of asked for it after there was some very suspicious things that happened. And it's just really hard to defend yourself from that. So whether you got insider information or whatever it was that happened there, like, that kind of stuff follows you. So, but the other thing is when Dolphy would put up a post, like, trying to help people overcome something, people would downvote Dolphy on Reddit simply because they didn't like the thing. Not that, you know, whatever Dolphy was doing. It was just simply, oh, I don't like what's doing. That shaman also stopped posting on Reddit for a while because of that shit. People were downvoting them for giving them information, and people are like, I don't like that new skin. Downvote. And that's the Guild Wars 2 community back in the day. Luckily, a lot of those people fucking quit and they went to BDO and shit. And then that shaman came back with a vengeance. Oh, let me make a guide to help all these players. Downvote. I don't like Super Venture Box. Like, what the fuck? Like, there are things to like rag on people for or even downvote them for. But like, when you just associate someone being bad because they simply touch the thing, you know? Like, hey, here's this guide to help you make your life less miserable, Super Venture Box. And you go, Super Venture Box? This person's evil. You're a fucking idiot and you don't deserve anything in your life. Not a fucking thing. You're too fucking entitled already. Take more from you. You're grounded. You don't get to play Guild Wars 2. You don't get your computer. No internet. Nothing. You wake up. You make your fucking bed because it's the one thing I think you could be responsible enough for. And I hope it attracts spiders. Because at this point, I don't think you understand how stupid you are. So we're going to teach you how stupid you are. And that's how the world should be with these people. When you're too fucking stupid to separate one thing from another. And this isn't the art from the artist argument. This is literally not understanding that if I mention the words of something you don't like, it doesn't mean I like it. It doesn't mean I support it. It doesn't mean I want to push the agenda. But it has to be talked about sometimes. And this is why we can't say things on YouTube like suicide and stuff anymore. Because people, as soon as they hear it, like the triggering of it does not mean I'm at fault. It's something seriously has to be talked about, no matter how it's talked about after that. If it's a serious situation, does not give you the right to trump what I say because you have negative feelings towards it or you have some trauma. It is your job to avoid it. But some of us do care, and we do put warnings up, and we're going to be like talking about that shit. But it does not give you the right to absolutely dunk on someone because, oh, they didn't warn me. Fucking grow up. That is the responsibility of you to deal with your life. Throwing it out on other people is unacceptable. But we live in the day and age where we have to baby these people because, oh, you don't understand their situation. Yes, I do. I've been at the bottom. I know what it's like to want to die, okay? But eventually, you talk to people, and those people tell you you don't want to die. This is why you feel this way, right? And then that is a positive thing. And if I start talking about that experience and immediately a bunch of people hate me because I'm talking about a subject that makes them squirm, it's their problem. But when we go into something that isn't super serious, like a video game, and people are talking about that video game, like people talk about Dark Souls, I love the enthusiasm. I love people beating Dark Souls. I love people being just weird with Dark Souls. I hate Dark Souls. I think it's a shitty game. I think the development and what it's done to the gaming industry is terrible. But do I see Carl Sagan 42 as a lesser person because he played Dark Souls? No, quite the opposite. Because he proved to me that you can stomach the absolute just terribleness of video gaming. And he likes it. And that's his prerogative. When I saw him dying over and over, I'm like, yeah, isn't that a stupid fucking game? That's not how he took it. But that kind of perspective gives perspective to life. And gives you the tools you need necessary to overcome things that are much more serious down the road. Some people don't know what it's like to sit in the hospital for 8 hours. Or more. Wondering what's going on. It's a terrible feeling. But if somebody started talking about it, I wouldn't immediately like, oh, downvote, fuck this guy, wants to talk about a hospital, sitting in a hospital. No, it's an experience that you're going to have to go through at some point in your life, whether you're the patient or waiting for the patient to get out. But some people are just lucky enough never to experience it, so they think it's somehow a negative. Fuck me. I bring that up because one time this person was trying to explain what happened at a hospital and how they had to sit there and wait for a long time and nobody was giving them information. And so they went to a place they thought they could be like, yo, I'm sitting in a hospital. What do I do? Because they're not telling me anything, blah, blah, blah. And these people came along. I couldn't believe it and started telling them, well, why are you coming here for the advice? Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know how to talk to the attendant? Like, no, they didn't. They've never been in that situation, you stupid jackasses. This was a perfect opportunity to connect with someone, too. Because I immediately said, hey, are they supposed to be giving you information? Is it a family member? Like, I started asking questions. The curiosity just immediately came out of me like, okay, this person's going through something. Let's help them through it, right? Well, I have some people being like, psh, this ain't a situation at all. I even asked one of them, have you ever been sitting in a hospital for 10 hours? That's what I said to them. And they said no. Then I said, get the fuck out before I ban you off the Discord. If I see you even type something or is going to type something here after this, I said I was going to ban you because I was the mod at the time. And they started typing and I fucking banned him because that person doesn't deserve to get the experience that this person was trying to give everyone. Downvote, talk negatively, act like a superior fucking jackass. Why? Go away. This is what's the problem with the world right now. When we got a good thing, we ruin it. When we have a great thing, we try to make it bad. When we want to fucking absolutely help each other, there are people out there actively trying to ruin that. I sit there and tell people making gold in this game is easy. Then I show them how to make gold and they're like, I don't want to make gold that way. Okay. And then they're like, downvote, dislike, thumbs down. I don't get it. Then why did you show up to the fucking seminar, you dumbass? I want to make gold, but it's not handed to me is what that says. Fuck you. Get out of the, uninstall the game. Get out. You don't deserve it. You entitled fuck. Those are the people we have to deal with. And everybody says, oh, that's the millennials and Gen Z, blah, blah, blah. Fuck you. I've seen boomers more entitled than anyone else in the world. Don't pretend it's a generational thing. Fuck, look at it right now. Billionaires feel like they're entitled to my money because I simply am poor. Holy shit. Guys, I'm under a flood watch. Somebody thumbs down right there. Somebody, oh my God. It's gonna flood? Where's this thunderstorm? Holy shit, it's closing in. It's all red and yellow. There's no green. It's just red and yellow on the radar. Yesterday we had purple. Jesus Christ. Anyways, Dolphy doesn't play anymore. No, for years. Their guides took you through trib mode easy. Yeah, absolutely. I used Dolphy guides. I don't remember if I used it for Super Adventure Box. I guess my long COVID has dunked on that. But anyways, that's my point. People really enjoyed someone and they got pushed out of the community. Even if some of it was their fault, at the end of the day, they were a net positive for the entire community. I live with one of the worst types of depression. I'm sorry to hear that, Cal. But hopefully I'm giving you some cathartic feelings that your depression is there. And it's something, it's not a subject we always want to talk about, right? But it is something we should talk about as a society and people. And if you don't want to hear the conversation, people can just simply shut it off. That's the beauty of the internet. You can simply just close the fucking window. I'm not trying to shove it down people's throat, but it just upsets me so bad that that stuff spills over into things that it has nothing to do with. Super Adventure Box makes me sad and I'm depressed, so thumbs down to this person. What? You trying to drag them down with you? I don't understand that. Use the guide for 5 minutes. Did it make your life easier? Because I guarantee that's just the thing. Because sometimes I see something and I'm just like, God, I don't want to do that, right? Like I'm doing right now at Super Adventure Box. I'm looking at it and I'm already there. By the way, jackalope ambient creatures, just a weird segue. Not even segue, a tangent. They count towards your sigils when you kill them. So they're technically not just ambients. Let me go down here and kill this jackalope. Right here. See that? Went to 3. I just saw this the other night. It's weird. Better than that one jackalope fight. All right, anyways, up here. We gotta go up here before I continue my tangent. But anyways, that's the whole point of me making content, is just to make life easier for people. Literally started with Guild Wars 2 because people kept asking, well, how do you make all your gold? And I would tell them, and they're like, that's boring. And I'm like, well, then you're not making gold. I'm like, you could go do tier 4 fractals at the time. And then they're like, I can't do tier 4 fractals. Okay, if collecting freshwater pearls, if collecting freshwater pearls is too boring and tier 4 fractals are too hard, I mean, I went the full spectrum here. Like, then where do you want to land on this? And then it turns out they just want somebody to give them gold in LA. You know, like, why are they? What? Oh yeah, they count towards the heart. Anybody need a tier 2, tier 3 rift? How do I do that? Does anybody remember what I need to buy? Hold on, trading post. What's the rift stuff? I need a tier 2 and tier 3. Do I have to craft it? Tier 2, tier 3. Oh, these are pretty cheap. Grab that. Wait. Oh, I needed this one. Shit! I didn't even know there's a tier 1. Okay, I got him. Because I'm going to create a squad. Yes, anyone can join. Tier 2 and tier 3 rift. Hunting. Accept. Invite. Looking for group. Tier 2 and tier 3 rift hunt. One each. Hold on. One each. Accept. I should probably get on my Orclaw. Wait, where is that? I feel like it's all the way over here. What? ArenaNet, just show me on the fucking map. Where? Where? Inside, outside? This says in the impossible area. We can check for the Titan after. That was my plan. It's in. Is it up? We have to go in to go up. There it is. Fuck. What upsets me about what just happened and why I'm so mad about it is sometimes it shows you the shit on the map and sometimes it doesn't. Again, the inconsistency of this game is what upsets me more than anything else. It's the little things. Fuck me, dude. I didn't have enough. What's the point of a war claw? Oh, we're gonna give you this mount. We're gonna give you this mount for specifically the expansion, but it's gonna be really shitty to use. Like, you can't even traverse the fucking land it's born in. Like, what are we doing here? Mistlock Sanctuary. Man, you're closing in on 38,000 pretty fast. This person doesn't even have 10,000. Tatsu? I don't know what that means. Ooh, the Titan spawn is up too. I need to change my build to support. That and that. Hello. She's probably saying Matt. Anyone need a tier 2 and tier 3 rift? Or maybe some weather conductor achieve? I need weather conductor. Maybe some essence. When are you doing weather conductor? I've never got that to succeed. Right? Right? Enter Wild Century. Yeah, I need it. 1 achievement point. Nothing. I say something in map chat and I feel just failed. Was too late. Yeah. That's my experience too. My tag for Titan spawn as well. Not Titan spawn. What is it? It is Titan spawn. But what's this called over here? I just need 5 people. And we can do this. I see you, Chaz. PvP. Get out of here. Da-da. Magix is on? Should yell at him. We can do this, right, Remy? Right? wonder if I should do this after reset. I don't have any water. Are you kidding me? Am I in... Oh, but I have a full Mountain Dew over here. Wait! Oh. Starting tier 2 soon. Oh no. Welcome. He was my 5th. Okay, he's back in. We ready? Spam your shroud, Zorric. Spam your shroud. And your barrier. Throw down the healing spring early. Don't worry. Well, okay. Somebody else start it? It's wild. Starting. I forgot to say starting. Why'd he move? Excellent. Dead. T tier 3. Good enough. Titans spawn anyone? Where is it? And then this way. Doesn't even look like a way. Two, three, after. Come here. Come here. I dare you. Ah! Ow! Levy is up! There's too much going on this map right now. Oh no. Oh no. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Wonder if the tier 3's over here. This guy's tough, man. No! CC nonsense. What do I have selected? They didn't call Levy Pre? They didn't. Did I do this? Okay. Where is the tier 3? Back this way. Man. Tracking tier 3 rift. Bro, these shamblers are annoying as fuck. Is that another shambler? Starting at tier 3. So this is gonna be a champ and a bit harder than the last one. It still got me. Oh god, those respawn or did it summon them? Huh! Okay. Gotta keep that resistance and protection off. The most annoying shit is that shambler behind us. Two shamblers. I'm dead, by the way. Yeah. Dead. Cook the ooze in the oven. I can't edit the squad message while... Okay, cool. Thanks all. Alright, if they're gonna try to get that achievement over there, I'm gonna go help them. And then maybe I'll try to do this again. Where's the lightning one? Down here. Oh god, I'm still a scourge. How's lightning rod going? Wait, isn't this the Levy Pre? Why can't? Because I'm trying to do it in fucking. This is lightning rod, right? Can I change my message now? I think if this really is you can't be in combat. Okay. I guess you just have to hit space, maybe? I don't know. Seems weird. Ad break. I'm gonna switch back to Power Reaper. How much time till it spawns again? Group up early. Take it down. It was added last year, I think. Oh, damn. That's the last achievement I have on that list. We gotta go find more achievements I have to do that aren't story related. So they nerfed depth perception again. What was it? 15% critical damage? But now when I'm in Shroud, this buff persists even after I use it? No way. It's bugged apparently? Oh. Sad day. I guess. Didn't know that. I already had the cool helmet. Anything else I need to get here? Poetic Justice, that's much harder. Just one more Titan. Man, I didn't realize how many of these spawn here. How consistently. Hold on, we'll grab the legendary chest right here. Is that what it's called? It's called? Down this way? Why do I keep like my momentum in this game feels like it keeps dying or some shit? Like I'm moving and then suddenly it doesn't feel like I'm moving at all. This way. It's not here. I'll go grab some loot. It's right here. Nope, that ain't it. Oh, I still have this. Fuck me. Should just use that at the next one. Oh no. Okay. Man, farming this every day was fun. It's a lesser one again. So what's going on in this tag? Before I go and do that, I should probably change back to Celestial Scourge. Yes! Fuck! I keep clicking things, nothing's happening, but... Huh! Don't be in that. What? What the fuck? Hey, buddy, I can't heal you if you're all the way... Never mind. Fuck! Ow, I got hit by that. Who is sending me a friend's request? Who is it? Lily Allen. Oh, I forgot to vote in that. Was there a person? Okay, so that person's been helped.
Bloodstone? Ugh, sure smells like it. Camp's just around the corner.
Loot. Nope. Okay, I like how they're like, oh, let's use this past ability, and it doesn't even fucking work. Oh, I forget, you can see these. You don't have to sniff to see them. There's already another Titan spawn. Anyone else need another Titan spawn? Tier 3 Rift and Apple. I'm gonna go do that. Tier 3 first. I'm back to help. Oh, this was that one guy, wasn't it? No, he brought his guildie. Holy shit, I just... Suddenly damage. If I can get 10 achievement points. Oh, there's the lightning rods. We might go weapon achievement hunting. Since I only have 3 of the weapons left to make. This is the tier 3. Oh yeah, he does that. Yeah, that's the tier 3. Heal! But he just stands in place, which is really nice. Gotta get all those done. Nice. I wanna go get that Titan spawn. Going after Titan spawn. Is this the coolest mastery they could have given us yet? That tier 3 hunt is over here. Chop it down. I like how my character just stood there. Ah! Yes, please jump in. Shambler, come here. Shambler, come here. Ah, that Shambler's gonna kill us. Another one? Ain't it? There's too many Shamblers, dude. No, that's a Mauler. Oh, thank God. A small Shambler. Man, I was so pissed when I saw that, but they look the same. Got it. GG's. Tier 3 Rift here as well. Thank you for your help, Remy. Are you done with Titan spawn? Da, 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 da. Oh, you're done a while ago? Well, thank you for your help anyways. It's very selfless of you. I should probably put on some earn my money. 3,886 gold. Oh, it's a conduit. And dodge out of that because it's nasty. Ooh. If you don't dodge it, you die. I confused myself because for some reason. Do you know who this is? What is happening on Discord right now? Why do I have 7 messages? Ow. Jesus. All right. Did not expect to do 3 tier 3 rifts. Get off of that. But that was 10 achievement points coming out here. So that's done. I got a couple 1 achievement points there. All the Queen's Men. Nothing left there. Mist Burns. Those are the adventures. Should I go back and try to do those again? It made me so angry at one point. I had to cut out like 2 hours of my show one time. Does this even work? That's the meta. And that's during the meta. How dumb these things. I think a lot of it now has to do with opportunity. Like, is the thing going or not? You know? Because sometimes, like when I ran into the group during all those other rifts, in Castora and stuff like that, you just got to take the opportunity as it presents itself. So that guy going after the lightning rod, I was interested because I need that achievement, and it like presented itself. But it being bugged is sort of dumb. And he did need those rifts? Yeah. Just need to find people who need shit. Or go help the ones that are doing it. I don't know how many essences I have. I got a good amount of essences. Double each. It's almost perfectly double. I saw a chest over here. Was it up or down? Ow. Hit this. Got it. Do not. All right. Now what? So we're up to 47,726. We have gained 30 achievement points today. That's a dead meta. Oh, speaking of dead metas in HOT. Octavine is at 5:45 my time. I need to do the Octavine 26 more times. Or something like that. So I need to start doing that meta as much as I can to get that achievement out of the way. It's one of the few HOT achievements that I need. Yeah, 26 more times, and it's worth 8 achievement points, which is well, actually, no, it's worth 18, but this, like, one more is a day's worth of achievement points. And then if I do it another 25 times, that's 10, and it's lucrative. So... there's usually a group doing it after reset. There's usually a group doing it before reset. I just need to go out there and look. Like, that's where I'm at. I just need to go and look. Same thing. I need to go out and talk to a Jinn. But I think this one, you need to do a certain thing. What is this? What is that? Oh. Oh, these two achievements are in the same thing. He's a bounty? Oh. Yeah, he's a bounty. This is literally just going out and doing it. I mean, it's worth a lot of achievement points. Ghostly Trio. I don't know what that means. Flowers for Jimmo. Sorry, my daughter passed her driving test. Nice. Okay. 4 steps. So what do I gotta do? Just north entrance of that. Oh, and then you just follow it all the way through for 5 total achievement points? Okay, I don't know it's done. Two Jin, one is a hero point, one is a bounty. It's the one. They're still doing tier 3 rifts. Where? How do I get to Crystal Desert? It's the one in here. I'm in the wrong map. The one in here. And then when he's done, he asks you a riddle and you gotta get it right. The adventure race games. The adventures, if I remember right, weren't terrible. They're definitely not the ones in the achievement panel I have here. Yeah, I don't see any achievements with those. We've looked at that. Vabby. Yeah, I don't know. I want to go see if... Oh, I know what this is. I just never really tried. I want to go to Elon Riverlands and see if I can do a bit more of that achievement. It looks like I just need to visit a grave at Exile's Rest. Okay. And where does she usually start? Arid glaze fields. I'm not on the right map. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I remember this. I wonder why I never finished it. I don't know how much of the achievement I have done. We got a guy doing bounties here. I don't need bounties, though. Oh, right here.
Everyone, gather around. It is time. With help, Abella has made the North Passage secure. keep hope alive. The next Oasis camp is not far. If we get separated, remember the code. Walk in shadow. Follow the moon to Amnoon. Going forth, you will be defectors. So watch out for the Mordant Crescent. The Crescent mainly hunt for sun spears, but meeting one is bad news no matter who you are. Trust me.
Sorry if you're getting too annoying. You're not getting annoying. What? Am I getting annoying?
Fight with all you have.
Deserters, come forth.
Ow! That was weird. I should probably go Scourge. To keep them healthy.
Sun spear. I was hoping you would join us.
Replenish.
We'll have to do this on our own. Everyone stay alert. We press on. We're almost to the Oasis camp. Just keep coming.
Fear? What am I?
Over here! You escaped!
Wazi, my love. How I've missed you. But I can't talk now. There are people I must save.
You can't stay? Just for a little while?
Son, if we don't help others, we are just like Joko. We must think of more than ourselves.
I'll try. Oh, be careful.
I need to talk to that kid. I think that's what I'm missing.
I'll be back soon.
Shit gets serious. What the flip? Come here! Don't stand in that. Stop standing in that. Please stop standing in that. We're almost there. I think there's one more group.
Joko Exa. We don't see many like you heading south through the arid plain fields. You wanna know why?
Heads up!
We don't see many like you heading south through the arid.
Are you truly bold enough to challenge the Mordant Crescent?
Time to do some.
So I talked to him. I already had the dialogue. Okay.
I don't believe it. All these people are being cheated.
We have to help. Lucia
Walk
said I
in
had to keep
shadow.
out of trouble.
Follow the moon.
I know.
Quiet.
You could help me
Get
gather
inside.
evidence.
You're
I'm
welcome
sure
to
that
stay
would be
and take a
okay.
rest. Thanks. I would, but my son's waiting for me.
Do I have to wait until she goes all the way back? Huh. I would have closed the tab and the stream instead of lurking. That's true. I guess if I was annoying. Oh, okay. Gotta listen to their dialogue. Maybe this is what I'm missing. They gotta attack her, or are they attacking me? Disappear. Attack yourselves, losers.
Just one more confirmation of how great.
That's what I missed. Okay, now I can do the rest of it. Hey, that's an achievement point.
Pokey keeps me safe. I warned travelers and pointed deserters to the next camp.
That's my good boy. You know they wouldn't survive without you.
I know, Mom, but it doesn't make me miss you any less.
You're doing a man's job. Your father would be proud. I know I am.
I might want to switch back to Scourge.
More field workers need help. I love you, Ozzy. And you too, Pokey.
Okay, now I can do it. For surezies. So I need to go to Exile's Rest. I think I know where the grave is. Exile's Rest. Ba-da-da. Where's Exile's Rest? Maybe I don't. Okay. I don't know why that doesn't seem right, but it is right. I'm dumb. Oh, that's what this is. I've done this like a billion goddamn times. I'm looking for... Okay.
May Cormier guide you. May Cormier guide you.
Found it.
May Cormier guide you. May Cormier guide you.
I can go back and talk to her. But I don't need to. Just need to find this guy. Holy shit. Thanks, ArenaNet, for all the CC. You fucking god, man. They could not help themselves. And then I talked to you. Okay, never mind. He is unawakened. Ew. Alright, back to her. This is why I missed her the first time. She does step in here. All right. That is the achievement. So I was missing 4 achievement points from that. 47,730. Where's that put me on my list here? Oh man, I caught Comet and passed him. Uh-oh. I still have 3 above me in my own guild. Well, that achievement was easy. Ghostly Trio. Let me see what that one is.
We don't see many like you heading south from the airplane fields. Wanna know why?
Huh. So that one requires being in the right place at the right time up here. All right. Let me go check this really quick, because some people do it every day. Well, we're getting to that time, you know? Daily reset where people are going to be doing specific things. Nope. I see nothing. The hell hit me? Why am I still in combat? Yeah. The other event I don't have is this guy. I think it's up here.
Maybe if I had a Springer, I could jump up there and knock it loose.
See if I can find him. Elon Riverlands, Desert Highlands. You mug. Might actually be further away. Rifts out here? Do those count for Giant Killer? Giant Slayer? 185? I don't remember what I was at. Let's see. They do count. Where's the last ones? Isn't there like a couple more or one more? I don't remember them wandering. This music in this place always reminds me of, oh, he got me into a taunt while I'm in Shroud. Respawn pretty quickly. Maybe this is where I can do it. My... Is it just 3? You cannot CC them. But you can blind them. There's another. There was 4. Giant hunter. Is this the place to do it? How many was that? 6. Since I looked the first time. I mean... if I was going to do it... you know, this would be a good farm to then also do treasure... the treasure hunt stuff with the group. I bet you could kill those giants just on your sky scales if you had enough people together. Oh, but you gotta get the kill, right? That's what I always forget. You do want to do this by yourself. I missed. Where are you going? It's also a good place to get meat. And then those two would fight each other over here? But they're not near each other. Hold on. Turn around. Can't taunt me. Boom! Alright. Interesting. I'm glad I came out here, even if I didn't find the person I was looking for. I found something. 194. That's, man, if I could get that many in that period of time I just spent there back in the day, I would have blown people's minds. I got more than what you could do in an hour. Alright, hold on. We gotta kill all of them. Or they're gonna make this a miserable experience. What is going on? Did those other, oh, they're, I think that one hit me. Yeah, the range of these guys are stupid. Like, they hit you from so far away. That one lost the line of sight, I think. Alright, Rich Orichalcum. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, no. I forgot what I was doing. I got distracted by that. Found a way to maybe get another achievement done, and I had to explore it. Ah, nah. We're gonna get the overflow map, and it's definitely gonna fail. Wait. LFG. Heart of Thorns. Orc Basin. South, north. /IP. We're on 74. Oh, wait, is it over? No. Oh my god, this storm coming in right now. I just want to say I love you all. But if I don't make it, nobody can have my stuff. Holy shit. Yeah, my power isn't gonna hold. This storm is gonna be so bad. There's been so many tornadoes. This is it, everyone. Can we get some rest in peace in chat? Can we get some rest in peace in chat, please? Oh my god. Tornadoes, golf ball size hell. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad to know that you would all think of me as a peaceful human being. It's over. I gotta say, my only regret in life was not giving Lucky a better meal before he died. Still haunts me to this day. It's the one thing that sits on my mind the most, is that I didn't give him a bunch of pepperoni and other things to throw up on his way out. I laugh, but it's like the thing that hit me the most when I realized, like, I was gonna lose him, that he wasn't gonna have like his last meal, you know what I mean? And that if you know, if I could go back when he was slowing down his eating, I would have just started giving him the shit that made him happy. I will never make that mistake again. I will never have that regret sit on my mind ever again. When Bo's time comes, he is getting all the fucking food. I don't give a shit. Even if it shortens his life by a few months, I would rather he die the happiest dog I can make him than just try to squeeze out more life like I did Lucky. Because I just don't think that was worth it. I don't think trying to keep Lucky healthy was the right move at the end there. But, you know, you live and you learn. And I think that's what dogs really teach, is sort of like the mortality of life and doing good for not only yourself, but other people. That's why, like, when I hear kids controlling their parents' diet and stuff, and their parents are like fucking 93 years old, and they're trying to like, I realize what that is now. They just don't want to let go, you know? Rip Marcus? Yeah, Rip Marcus too. Forgot about Marcus for a moment. Thank you for the reminder. Was the treasure mushroom about to be up? What's up? Here we are. Let's get them boots. Let's get them boots. Gave our dog who had lymphoma a steak every day until it was time. That's smart. That's a good move. Sometimes being a good dog owner is being a bad dog owner, you know? Giving them the stuff that they're not in the sense of like, oh, let's feed them grapes. I'm talking about like, you know, it's no longer about the complete nutrition and going for walks alone. It's about just cuddling with them, giving them that you know, giving them extra treats. I think that's the one thing, you know? I think that's the one thing I couldn't learn with Lucky fast enough. Although he taught me so much shit about owning a dog, and like, especially a sickly dog. Like, we got Paisley, and Paisley's reverse sneezing all the time. She just does it. She has a short snout and all that kind of stuff. And before, if I heard what she was doing, I would be like, what the fuck is wrong with this dog? Because I've just never experienced it. But after Lucky, when she does it, like, I know immediately what I have to do to get her to stop. And I think she appreciates it, because I feel like sometimes, like, it's sort of like a tickle in the throat type situation. And Lucky being just a mess of chaos, and just also being the most defiant chihuahua we've ever had, or that, you know, because these two chihuahuas, they're definitely not as defiant as he was. Like, you would tell him something and he would pretend he can't hear you. You'd be calling his name and he would just walk the opposite way, or just stare off into the distance of, what the fuck do you want? And now, like, having two dogs that if I snap my fingers twice, they turn around and at least look. And if I call their name, they come to me. It's crazy. When I got Bo, and I would, like, Bo would get scared of me because he didn't want to get in trouble. But he doesn't understand. Like, Bo's a fearful dog, but he wasn't fearful like Lucky was. Lucky would get to the point where he would get scared and then get really aggressive. Bo just gets scared and wants to run away. So he's the opposite. He doesn't want confrontation. So sometimes I call him and he thinks he's in trouble because, you know, my voice is very commanding when I need him to do something and do it quickly. And sometimes when I do that with him, he just, like, I don't know, some past like trauma or something, or he thinks he's being tricked. I feel like that's the thing. Like, whoever caught him in Texas or whatever off the street, I think they used some nefarious way to do it, because man, Does Bo not like to listen sometimes? Because he's just like, what are you trying to do? It's like, it's like, let's go. Sometimes I call him to go outside and he comes around the corner and I'm like, let's go. And then he goes the other way because he gets scared because he's in trouble for something. But then I have to remind, I have to use a soft voice. You know, the high pitched, we're having fun. Paisley too now does that. Like she's gotten in trouble a couple times. So now if my voice doesn't have the right inflection, she's like, I'm out of here. But when they're both listening to me, like I'm like, hey, let's go outside, and they're both like right on my tail to do it, and they're excited. God, it's fun. Hey, we did it. Yay. It's not showing what I have equipped on the stupid template. Oh no, an ad? I didn't even see, it didn't even warn me. Why did it suddenly go quiet? There's no way that storm is over. Oh, that wasn't even the storm! Oh my god, that wasn't even it, people. That was just one little cell ahead of the other one. Da-da. Da-da-da. Alright, so we're gonna do this, get 8 achievement points. Isn't that exciting? Oh shit, didn't see you. I don't know why I used my 2 skill there, it's not necessary. Get the buff back. Pew pew. Pew pew. Life force. I'm full. Okay. Ba-da-da. Gloria Adam, I would not stand there. I'm glad politics has become people's personalities, so I know which ones are too stupid to think for themselves. All right, let's get the treasure mushroom. Porno nuns. I support porno nuns, by the way. If the only thing you can say in chat is something pseudo-political, even if it's a meme, I'm just tired, you know? Ba-ba-da-da. this guy went religious, and then someone said, because they said to praise our Lord and Savior, and someone said praise Joko. It's not global warming. It's technically human accelerated climate, which, you know, cow farts. Very easy to understand science. You just have to learn. Human poop sadly doesn't do much but poison us. We suck at pooping. Fun fact. My new troll, I killed an enemy in World vs. World but didn't get any supplies. Is building only for people with expansions? I feel like I've been locked out of base building. I just want a little fort to shoot baddies with arrows from. Oh man, hold on, I gotta steal that. Put that somewhere so I can quickly get to it. We're back in World vs. World here soon. Oh, I gotta get going, everybody. World vs. World's happening soon. What a productive fucking day. We just need to do this meta for 8 achievement points, and then we'll do a little bit of math here. Killers 2 is meant for brawn, not brains. I mean, actual precession causes Earth's axis to draw a circle in space roughly across twice the angle. I know who this is. I'm pretty sure I know who that is. And they're trolling so hard, they got me. Now they're just fucking trolling on a high level because I said people were stupid. All right, we gotta do east side here. Freshwater pearl. Yeah. I didn't realize the bombs don't do anything. Burn! The fuck shot me? I'm gonna pull off. Oh. Wasn't Florida supposed to be underwater? They are. They just don't know it yet. Need oxygen to the brain first to know you don't have oxygen. Got him. Are we burning? Oh shit, we're burning. Fuck me. Hey, 8 more achievement points. Nice. Bunch of stuff. GG's all. YouTube videos don't count as education. You know it's crazy. That's where people should get their education. You got SciShow, you got those base courses now that they just have. Did I not get credit for that guy? Fuck it. Let's go hit the major ones here. How many exalted keys do I have? 24 now. We're only gonna open the grand. Is that one of mine? Why are people not in World versus World right now? Why are people doing Arc Basin? Thank you, Dee. Is that one of yours? Hey, my spies are not trolls. All right? Before we were trolls, I mean, now we're educators, okay? We teach people how to do and not do, okay? Is that one of yours? Get out of here. God damn it. One guy in map chat. One fucking guy. I'm pretty sure it is, though. Oh, man, that's hilarious. All right. Squad leader left. Oh, shit, we're dead now. All right, let's see if we can get another freshwater pearl here, which should happen right here. Okay. Oh, shit! I got 2! Yeah! Don't whisper me! What am I taking? A coastal lumber core. Is that the good one? No, it's palm. This one. Oh yeah, we take that. Because now I went from 19 to 31. 12 exalted keys. Now I don't have to worry about those for a while. How are my acid? 68 still. I don't know how that's staying. I feel like it was just 81 not too long ago. Well, a while ago is what I should say. Like at the beginning of the year, I think I had 80 some. Am I just not? Is there a bug? Huh. I'll keep looking at it. Only 64 crowbars. All right, everybody. That was a highly successful day, but I got to get out of here. I got to go kiss my wife. I got to figure out supper. I got to play some World versus World. I got a bunch of stuff going on tonight. Hopefully tomorrow we can get in some Baldur's Gate 3 unless I got some things to do. I will let you know. Join the Discord. Go on Blue Sky, youtube.com/@AngryZorric. If you would like to catch up on all the great content and memes and that kind of stuff that are going on. I want to thank everybody for all your ongoing support. And thank you, Remy, for your help today. Chaz, for your previous help. Dee Dee, for your help. A lot of people helping me with these achievements. Let's go to character select. 47,738. What is that? 42 achievement points today? Damn! We got some achievement points today. 42 of them. But this is what I was talking about. Once we start getting in the 738. Once we start getting into the stuff here of the girth of the achievement points, they should start rolling in. Kiss my wife for you? All right. Easy. Done. Consider it done. I'll grope her too. I shouldn't have said that. I don't know where that came from. She'll get mad. She'll say something like, don't. But she'll still touch my butt, so. She also tries to touch my balls all the time. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. I hear you in there. I smack her booty all the time. Can I be honest? I'm a booty smacker. I'm one of those guys. Sometimes she's like, ow, that hurt, blah, 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 blah. And then I'm like, okay. And then other times she's like, ooh. So I don't know, mixed messages. Is it good? Is it bad? I try to go with the same strength every time. What are we talking about? Hey, Super Adventure Box going on. If you want to check that out, I'll be doing it every day for the Bobble Bubbles. Buying all the weekly stuff, huge. 240 gold. Abouts. I mean, it's like doing this festival's worth over 200 gold if you're curious. That's almost as good as the festival, the Lunar New Year. God, I wish I was kidding. I mean, to me, it's more fun to play. That's just doing World 1, World 2, and then if I'm feeling, I'll do World 3, Test Zone 1, but it's just getting through those. Getting the glitched weapons or not, or just icing on the cake, so it really comes down to how much stuff you're willing to do and how fast you can do it. So, Galka, see you later. Thank you, everybody, again for being here. Thank you to my mods lurking in chat or in chat. Dee Dee, thank you for being my mod today. I don't think Midian was here, but I feel like Midian was here. So thank you, Midian. But I got to get out of here. And some things I want to get. Oh, I thought I was going to get stuff done tonight, but I'm not going to get anything done tonight with World vs. World and Super Adventure Box. Whatever. Baldur's Gate 3, youtube.com/@AngryZorric. That's the next thing on the list. Also, I want to start playing some new games on YouTube and see how that goes. Hold on, really quick. Twitter. Did I get a response from anyone? Who the hell is this guy? Jesus Christ. Ba-da-da, da-da-da. Nope, no response. Okay. I regret going to Twitter now that I just saw something. Hey, go get it, Steven. Anyways, yeah, I gotta get out of here. So, as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. I don't see for the rest of this week. I'll be over on YouTube, and then maybe back here on Friday. It really depends on how I want to finish this week out and what's going on. Might need some time off moving forward, so if you don't see content here on twitch.tv/AngryZorric or at youtube.com/@AngryZorric, then I'm busy with real life, and I apologize. But also, Blue Sky, great place to be to know when I go live. Discord as well. Discord, I am building a skeleton model of what I need, and I'm gonna try to get Discord figured out. There's gonna be a section where you're gonna have to accept the rules and that kind of stuff. They're just bots, and there's been so many of them since the end of last year into this year and so on. I got a friend request. I get friend requests like 300 times a year now, and they've tried to infiltrate the my server too and stuff like that, and I'm just not gonna put up with it. How about that? So there will just be some changes in some new roles and stuff like that, and some old roles. So moderators aren't changing or anything like that as far as I know, unless they don't want it anymore. We'll see. I'll let you all know when that goes. That probably won't happen until this summer, or after this summer, by the way. But the second channel, we need to get up before these VODs go disappearing. Anything else? Nope, that's it. Enjoy World versus World. Bye.